Croissant.
Who do we have playing today? Good question. Not following the CDO League. Opted out of the game early. Tragedy. Let's see what we got here. Scheduled for. That's in 25 minutes. Got plenty of time. We'll tune in a second. Looking for updates, but we're here to make our own destiny. That's how it goes. Just how it goes, man. And why are we here? Total immersion. Beyond Oculus and that bodysuit that they make you wear to feel the bullets, this is the much more interactive experience, my friends. High kills, high crazy gameplay. Doesn't get much better than this. First, we gotta warm up. thy new gun? There you are. Oh, what's the other one? What's the other? No, that's almost everything. Everyone's using this. Feel the magic right now. Pre-drop jitters, hitting hard. We handle with grace. Nothing scary is about to go down that we haven't been through.
Threats and engage.
walk that a bit longer.
Never modern soft coming back with a smack. Beat marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern soft coming back with a smack. Blasting fools never lost his back. Thirsty for blood, even more just like that.
Longer on that one. I need to activate plates.
Never modern soft coming back with a smack.
Just something a bit more all the way around. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Engage all threats on target.
online and orbiting the AO.
Copy. Tiger 4, Tiger 3. Shots at SAE. Solid hit.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Going with this. My tracking is getting a hell of a lot better. What you got? I need to train better with the pistol. Let's take that back. Yeah, that's where the work needs to happen. Oh my gosh. It's not how many shots you can get in right at the moment. It's how many you can get in over a period of time. There we go. Good track, good track, good track. Let's go. I'm wasting half my bullets for that. Alright, come on. Alright. I think it's time to switch it on. Alright, I think we're good.
The mission's complete. Good work.
Ready to go. $14 minutes, baby. 14 minutes. Who's up first? CDLs. What do we got? Miami, Toronto. Okay, let's get a quick game in before we hop into this. All right, folks, we're getting started. We'll be right back. What else we got that's new? What's going on Twitter? What do we got? Disney, Star Wars, what do we got here? Good stuff. This is what
Gear
we
up
want.
fast. We're about to get evil.
Pure patience and energy. All right. Calling it. Want 6 right off the bat. Want 6 kills right off the bat, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
It's the only way we
skies.
can do this. It's the only way we should be doing this.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's go.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Hang our lens, let's stay right over the map. It's all good. We'll find a way. We always do. Second best landing spot. Right over here.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
got his guns right off the rip. How close were we?
Destroy the mosquito.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
It's all good, slowly but surely.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy took that, but we'll get him back.
Chuck that first one of the day. It's all good.
Damn, that shit was...
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile online.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Good rip. Good rip. Right off the rip. Let's go. We're good, ladies and gentlemen. We are good. Still don't have enough for a loadie. Looks like it will.
Enemy soldier incoming. You got gas moving in.
Let's go. I need more money, come on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hostiles deployed a mosquito.
Loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Occupation scan. 25 remain. Solid work so far. Filling the AO. Stand by for redeployment.
It's all good. I need to get the loadie anyway. Oh, not again. Not again.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
It's all good.
inbound.
It's all good. Be alright, team. Be alright.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's a good kill on his part.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You're back on station. Go get after it. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Gas is closing in. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. You're almost done here. Only 10 were left. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back out there. Yep.
Didn't see me on the ping. That's suspicious. That's real suspicious, man. I do not buy that at all. That's a report. He didn't see me on the ping and knew exactly around that corner. Yeah. That's all right. It's alright, chat. Got some good ones out of that one. And some bends. It's all good. Where's my water? Be right back.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Yes, it has been. Let's go.
Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock's gonna tick. Enemies dropping into the AO.
go get our loadie.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
What can you do? Maybe aim better in the future.
You're losing ground. Move it.
That's the one we want. Can't believe I missed that shot.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I'm gonna do this nice and quiet.
Enemy soldier incoming. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
I alert him. Good move. Good play.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, it's just a lot. So got that element to him. It's too risky.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Watch that jump. Good move.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Got 3 kills though so far.
Fire sale is out. Prices are adjusted. It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
I had broken his armor too. It's good moves. Good moves. Is what it is. Let's set that up actually while we're waiting. All right, let's just go to YouTube.
Ever get in position, there's not going to be any time to use the cruise, so it's going to have to be a later investment. Heretics punching them right back.
A nice example there why Scrap is such a difficult individual fight. Final 15 seconds here on P2, boys and girls. From P2, we go up to P3, which is in the top left-hand side of this minimap. And that is where the Heretics are already making their moves towards. Real somehow finds 3 like that, and you'll be happy to see it. The Scrap goes your way, and the rotations are yours as well.
Yeah, and Ultra have been just stuck with a painful spawn on P2 that is going to convert and drop them right into a painful spot for P3. Kleenex with a nice little entry, but Metals, one of the finer shooters on the Heretics, does his job, at least gives you 1 in sight, though, maybe giving you a little bit extra. The opportunity for Ultra to break this hill is in.
Well, the opportunity's there. Will they take it? Real in. Reinforcements through the back stairs. Over the top of the bar. Tries to reach in for an expensive bottle, and all he finds is Real. Gets gunned. Slight lead, but still a very, very delicate hardpoint. That's it. 2-piece from vehicle. Saves the day. That's your hardpoint.
Yeah, delicate little plant there as well. You see Scrap standing on the tree.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Well, but this has just been Ultra fighting to keep things close. They've been on the back foot, and Ultra, maybe all things considered, had success on this hill. But if you're consistently stuck in the bad spawn, it's just overwhelming.
That's right. You can see the stats.
And Real, 11 kills apiece. And of course, the guy like Lucky, he never let go of the good spawns. Heretics on top of the rotation.
That's that wonderful thing you want to see time and time again. The foundations, the fundamentals of what makes a very, very good team, making sure your boys have got the suppawns. The suppawns? The supportive spawns. That's another sentence we've struggled with. Real not struggling whatsoever. 5 spree, looking for a cruise of his own. Bear in mind, Envoy's still holding on to his. That hasn't come out yet.
And it's surprising as well, because you've just been running the show for the past 3 hills now.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Now we know our spot. You know how we run it here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's our baby. Start out with the law. I love working with Pete, man. Favorite map. Favorite.
Hostile mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemies deploying counter UAV.
Gas is moving.
It was a good move. He was playing good. He's playing very good. See, I like matchups just like that, man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You got a loadout drop inbound.
Need to grab
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
it. I guess we're doing that now.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Oh, we definitely got plenty now. We need to hit that zip.
good ground. Move it. Enemies dropping into the AO. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Ruined my kill. Ruined my kill. I had no cover whatsoever. Whoa, nice shot. It's time to get out of here.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
We're gonna go ahead and do the long game, brother.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
That was a good rotate.
You got gas moving in.
I need to move with everything.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now. Only 10 left. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Go the long way. Go the long way. Go the long way.
Gas is
I really don't like the situation I'm in.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
But I gotta move. I gotta move fast. Again, this is war. Don't think, just do.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Executive decision. Catch the tail end.
4 remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. We lost that one, but we can do something to get that.
It's alright. It's alright.
Though for the boys of Ultra, they're going to vacate A, go to B, where you've got insight in the pool.
Yeah, and he's at least got the coverage. The steps are going to be clear, so one person needs to hold that sort of steps, hop up, and you're going to be free to get this bomb down. And Heretics on the retake, maybe a little bit slow on the jump. They haven't read the pressure just yet. We get to test their retake abilities right from round 1.
Yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Bomb planted, happy to take the full setup you want.
This is a good chase. That was a very good chase right there.
Find out what you are made of. A straight up 4v4.
Let's take a look.
It's going to be the jump over as well. Well, there's the first blood. Metals making hop, and Metals guns Envoy as well. Insight now in a tough spot.
How did he pull that one off? Well, we're going to try and take a quick look towards the bomb. Insight now. Toe-to-toe with Lucky. Bad timing. Bad timing. That is deeply unfortunate. Over to Scrap. Last man. 20 seconds on it. That's
Beautiful.
the round.
Yeah, that is done to perfection, and that is Heretics striking first. You're never going to be able to go down those steps on the retake. Insight, the head glitch that he's on inside the pool, completely godlike. You have to go for that jump up spot. That's exactly where Metals is, and unfortunate that we missed it, but we just know Metals, when he is shooting, he can absolutely gun players to bed. He did 563 damage that round. He did enough to kill 3 players. His team was just there to hang out.
Just hanging. Very bad luck, though, from Insight. He's holding that stair position. The second he gives it up, he loses a very tough one. That essentially costs you the round. This is the sort of thing that we're talking about at this level in Call of Duty. A game of pixels and milliseconds. Vika with a bomb, Heretics on attack.
And again, you saw one of the bigger difference makers for the records between these two teams. Miami has the best first blood rate on this map in the league, and well, Real maybe showing off the swimming moves to find the next one, but nope, Kleenex there with a headshot multiplier to take him down. Kleenex built different. Only man on his team with the kill just yet.
Kleenex, the lifeguard right now for Ultra. Catches Real out. No diving. 1 minute to go. 2 frags. Empty pockets now. Envoy. His shoulder was spotted. This is a lovely spot to be in for Vehicle. Trophy, bomb, and a smoke in his pocket.
Everybody's here from Ultra, though, and not everybody's going to be hitting through you. They're going for the swarm. Lucky has 2 players to deal with.
Yeah, we've seen this before. This is a 3-pronged attack from Ultra. Lucky on the back line. Might be able to save the day quickly. You're not going to read this position. Trades, instant. V-kill. Oh, manages to get away for now. And here comes Lucky on the pinch. There's one. We're about halfway towards the defuse. Well and truly finished here. Lucky, never going to see it coming. That's a frustrating one. But lovely work from Ultra.
Yeah, and then in the 3v4, I think Lucky was really just hoping his teammates could give him something a little bit extra. Vika wins his one, but the other player on the map that was there, I believe it was Metals, just gets overwhelmed. So basically a hope and a prayer to clutch that in a 3v4, but Ultra on point. Their retakes also tested for the A site. Obviously a little bit different when Kleenex gets that initial first blood, but well orchestrated on both defensive ends.
Kill immensely important in search and destroy. Over towards A once again. And it's Heretics with the numbers this time round. Now, will this be a sort of ploy from Ultra? Are they going to try to lure you into the attack? And then go to B again?
And that's hilarious too. Envoy sits there for the first like 15 seconds. He tries to wait out the stuns and nades. The moment he drops down, a stun lands on his face and a Semtex there to meet him. Absolute Kobe. Spanish players, no ball.
Okay, that's a game changer. Now you have to cross the map immediately. Heretics do not take the bait, though. The B-bomb site, once again, totally free and able here for Ultra to get the bomb down.
Well, if they couldn't hold it in a 4 versus 4, do you really think they can do it a man down? Someone on Ultra is going to have to give you just a little bit extra.
A 2-piece in this game in a single life is a big deal. Here we go. Heretics, how will you handle this? All the usual spots covered from Ultra. We are moments away from the fight.
And I was going to say, Inside trying to play a little bit more aggressive. He makes a little bit of contact initially just to slow the push down, but smoke's out. There's the hit.
Here we go, Scrap. Patient. He's going to go towards the bomb. Nobody home. Lucky. Caught unaware. Inside gets his. Trade's done. Metals now. Over to Kleenex. Nades out. Pinned. Real. 1v2. And that's the round. Scrappy little mess there by the B-bomb site.
Yeah, and in a 3v4 as well. I love that they just give you a little bit extra. And Insight, kind of that player that makes that initial adjustment. You just want to slow him down. So instead of playing passively in the pool, he goes up the steps and just basically forces away an extra 7 or 8 seconds before Heretics want to commit to the push. And I mean, obviously, we saw Real in the 1v2. 15 seconds to work with compared to 20 plus. A massive difference maker. And of course, credit to the old one-way smoke.
Classic.
Really a stamp or a staple of S&D at the tail end of this year. Ultra using it to full effect.
Yeah, well, there we go. Scuff cam up, see what Vehicle's hands are doing. And they're working. As he is sending it towards that A-bomb site once again. No trophy this time. We'll see if he can get the plant in a moment, but waiting for the boys to help out. A lot of ruckus towards the middle of the map.
In an awkward moment to get the first blood. The vent.
All right, we got you started. You finished the job. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
You know what? We're not gonna get anywhere playing light. Time to run and gun, baby.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Alright, let's get 6, baby. Come on. Here we go.
Be advised, UAV.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Oh, come on. What? I want to take a look at that.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
losing
All right.
ground. Move it. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
A little risky, but you liked a little risky. Come on, come on. I need a mid-range class. I don't think sniper's the way to be.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Come on. No.
Occupation scan. Enemy surveillance has eyes on the area. Go prone or get underwater to avoid their scans. Enemies located.
It's a good shot. Good shot on his part. I do need that though. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Alright, everything reloaded. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle.
25 remaining.
Nice. Okay. Got
Gas is moving.
We're gonna see some movers. Okay, about to load out.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, come on, man. What was that? Four, baby. Let's clear out some rats. Get out of here, flub.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Get up there. Come on. I need some kind
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Gas is closing in.
Oh! That was a good shot right there. What's up? Can't be mad.
Go
Can't
get
be
your
mad.
revenge. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. 25 remained.
Let's take a look at how I
Failure
am
ain't
with that.
fatal. Just an opportunity to get better.
All right, you know what? It's pretty good. We're running and gunning. Let's go. Alright. I want to see how this plays out. I like to kind of watch how other people play, so I am going to switch to over to
Be
some
advised,
CDL.
Resurgence is no longer active.
Round 11 in Heretics. This is a massive opportunity to apply so much pressure that they could go up 2-0.
2-0 lead in a loser bracket matchup is something to behold, especially for the Heretics. Here we go. Lucky with bomb. And it's a 3-1 split. Mid-map, heavy presence. They're going to send it through you.
Envoy's been here before. They're running it down. Envoy in the way. He gets at least one before he gets traded out. Got a 3v3.
Metals make sure the flank is safe as it can be now as the bomb gets planted. The timing, it's not been great for him so far on the map. The Chow, though, waiting for it perfectly. He's played Kleenex for only so long. 2v3.
Well, he bought you a little bit of time, but that's all he's going to do. And look at the deep play by Scrap. Lucky, last man alive. Then you got your rabbit's foot.
He has to play this so brilliantly. What a win. Over towards the bomb. Here come the rest. Not enough. Lucky brought down as Insight and Kleenex safely dispose of the bomb and safely tie up the series 1-1.
Yeah, all tied up, and Kleenex able to just run it down on the flank time and time again. Metals not prepared for it at all. Gets caught on more than one occasion. And again, you have Miami Heretics, incredibly dangerous on the 6-star S&D. Ultra, no fear in their hearts, able to take him down.
And that is an essential win, especially against a team of this caliber with this sort of momentum. The wind in their sails is deafening for their opponents. Ultra, though, cool and calm, managed to find an upset win there on 6.
Reswitch and get another angle on him.
Series chance. Going the distance, I think, is to be expected at this point. But it's nice to see the search and destroys are incredibly tight. Hopefully that game 5. But if we have to get around there, that'll be a banger.
And I really am just a little bit surprised that they couldn't figure out an answer for Kleenex. 11 kills, 2,100 damage. You had Metals throwing up insane damage numbers throughout the game. He had
I'd have just let him go.
at the midway point of it, and Reality
He couldn't get
does
back.
a very nice job of turning things around on the first blood front, but maybe too little too late. Ultra, the game plan on point. It's a weird thing when you see a team getting some of their best maps in the mix, but Ultra always incredibly well prepared.
Well prepared indeed. High-rise control after the break, folks. And again, high-rise has been the control map of choice for nearly every team we've seen playing here. A couple of invasions here, or there have been tons of high-rise. A lot of fun there. 6-star hardpoint and Karachi search and destroy. If we have to go the distance, let's face it, boys and girls, it's a lower bracket matchup. We'd love to see it go to the full 5. Folks, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're playing control on high-rise. This series ain't going nowhere. It's going to be a long one. So strap in, get cozy, get yourself a beverage and something to eat. We'll be right back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, you know what? I think we saw in that last game. Tim was playing. We gotta go in heavy. Back and heavy, my friends. Going fast and heavy. We're right where we need to be. But mid-prison, I think that's our spot. We got a good setup there. I think people either go roof or they go to basic places. I don't really think people think, I'm not talking like central prison. I'm talking kind of the mess hall area was a good spot to start with all that. I was happy with that one. Very happy with that one. The head glitches in Vondel are the death of me. And that's where we're headed, man. Let's go.
Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock's going to tick. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy live deployed. Enemies dropping into the AO.
What the heck? No! Come on! Oh, come on!
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Alright, reassess, reassess, reassess. Almost got enough for a loadie.
Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Die, bro. Good ears, man. Good ears.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Oh. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
All right, we're going hot and heavy, baby.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hate it when they do that.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it
Stay
count.
neutral.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
I had him. I had him.
Let's regroup and get back up there. Yep.
I had him.
Fire sales done.
That is unbelievable tracking right there, my friends.
Losing ground. Move it.
You know what? We cannot be disappointed with that performance. Not one bit. All right, switching back to CDL. Let's go.
Gets it. Will not save the zone though. We're halfway through the second segment.
And you get him off as well. Oh, this is the heads-up awareness, though. Again, these are where Ultra are able to thrive. It's impossible to empiricize how often their comms give them just a little bit extra, but in moments like this, it seems like Ultra always thrives.
It's not a kill, but it's enough to keep Lucky trapped on the inside of blue. That's where Scrap now lying in perfect weight for this one. Okay, quick check, make sure everything's cool. Uh-oh, gives it up. Lucky finds it. Riel onto B.
Faltered there, and the A zone is gonna fall. Lucky, able to get it done, able to add an extra minute to the clock, and Heretics, nice response to the offensive win that Ultra just had.
Unbelievable, and if they manage to capture the remaining 3 segments, defense will go to the team with the most kills. And right now, Metal's doing everything humanly possible to hold on this position, sends it out the window, bad timing, Kleenex across map. Oh, four down, Ultra push forward.
And your stuns and nades are gonna have to be perfect to get out of the base. The trophy, well, gonna help out inside a little bit. The gunny is not, but Envoy lining them up and knocking them down. Quad feed, why don't you?
Oh, he's still going. He's not slowed down at all.
Good move.
More gunfights, paper and boxes flying everywhere, but that might be the dagger. Lots of time still to go though, Charles. A minute 30.
Might have to be worried about the lives too, because it's going to cost you a great deal to get out of this. Metal's trying to take the underground route, but Insight, guess who's here to watch it? Always heads up, 3 down in the feed, and all 4 again. A stranglehold on the map. Miami Heretics feeling the heat.
Back to back.
I got killed by the top guy. Oh, never mind.
And it's 3 quad feeds in a row. Lucky finally ends it, but Scrap keeps the pressure on. We have not seen a defensive round like this in our lives.
Yeah, clip it and ship it. This is Ultra showing nothing short of dominance on this defensive round. Opportunity for the spawn trap, and they dagger you to go up 2-1 in the series.
Good God. Well, it's not over just yet. We have 45 seconds and 2-1 life remaining.
More than
Fickle, sell the dream. He's fighting. He's onto the old A zone, and it's finally done. Wow. What a game of control that was.
We're showing off the Duolingo again in an environment like this. It's impossible not to hear. Scrap starts chirping, and well, it sits in the back of your mind. That is a brutal final round. The kill count was so close going into this round, and then moments like this just devastating.
Kind of surprised that
4 players and only took a single bullet on the engagement.
Oh, let's
is
see.
ridiculous.
13.
Another nearly from Insight.
That makes
Gets
sense.
the trophy down at the right time.
Never mind, I'm not
Just
surprised. The game's going pretty much how I thought it would.
Ultra onto Ultra.
I just have not been
the wind is now in
fully
their side.
engaged.
How far will
Unfortunately.
it take?
And by the way, that is the difference between a very strong team in Miami
Because I've been busy.
a major winner at some point in this year.
Trying to get as many kills as
Reynolds
possible.
gets a 3 down, and well, they end up losing that.
The W's
run.
happen
Defense just moments
if we
later,
can kill.
20 seconds go by, everything collapses. Ultra get a clean 4 down, and they turn it into a hoop mixtape. And again, those stats, I mean, they were close for the better portion of the game. Got blown out of the water in that final round.
Yeah, outside of that final round, this is actually a great game. You control really good, very exciting, back and forth, lovely set plays by both teams. That final round, though, was an absolute smacking, spanking, disgusting. Toronto Ultra showing immense mastery of the map. I mean, it was so ugly. It was so ugly. I can only imagine how frustrating it was to play from for the Heretics perspective. But there we go. Final looks across the highlights as we get ready for another hard point, going back to 6-star. And this time we're playing a 250, not to 6 rounds. We'll see how different that makes things. Because again, Ultra, the respawns have looked good. This is the last chance here in the tournament for the Miami Heretics.
Yeah, and more than good, I would say, for Toronto, a spectacle. I mean, they walked into the series with an 8-1 record in the hard point. I know the Vista, they fell short, but it just happens to be a very strong map for the Miami Heretics. I think that round 11 that we witnessed is a sort of a moment where Miami are going to look back and potentially suffer. So now we're going to be going over to Toronto's map pick, and 6-star is just the ultimate sort of square-up map. There's one hill where it's a super important rotation. From P2 to P3, you got to be very careful. Those are the gunfights that are just worth more. Every other hill, it is just an absolute battle. And similar to High Rise, when Ultra, they want to square up for the fights. Not many teams can keep up with that pace.
We'll see how we can keep up pace between map 1 and map 4. Lots of stats to look at here, folks. This is how things have looked. Ultra map 1 record, absolutely brilliant. The map 4, they're 3 for 3 chance.
All right, out in the open like that's a little wild.
Wouldn't necessarily complain. These are always Team A versus Team B sort of stats you got to compare about. So Ultra,
So I'm also looking at my
a
game.
team that's going to slow down in the series. We know it's a team that can absolutely keep up at any given moment. A dangerous time right now for Miami. Their run in this tournament might get cut short.
Well, we'll find out if it gets cut short, or if we get a game 5. You know what? That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
A lot of game 5s.
A lot of game 5s in this tournament. It's been crazy, baby. Very, very interested to hear what happens next, though. 6-star has been, I think, alongside Vista and Rio, very, very welcome additions to MW3. I'm a massive fan of all 3 of those maps. I think they play great. I think they look really great. And they always give us exciting finishes. I am stoked for another one here, because the way both our teams have been playing, of course, Ultra coming into this, the absolute clear-cut hardpoint faves. But the Miami Heretics, man, I mean, they've gone off script. They're out there in the wild, just slamming fools, you know?
They're having a great time, but keep in mind it was a 2-3-5 win against Optic where they had the win, and the hard points also cost them in the first series they had where they got knocked down in the losers bracket. Now you need a hard point win against Toronto Ultra. It is a very tall task. And I know from Ultra, these guys got knocked into losers, and I don't know how much they cared at all. They probably just walked that series off and went, no big deal, we'll be back. These guys are ready to play just more Call of Duty.
Yeah.
They get more matches when you're in the loser bracket.
They came all the way here and they want to get some more games in. Good for them. Map 1 was great for Vehicle. 31 and 25. Damage, time, you name it. Here on 6-star. Can we do better? Let's find out.
And the nades again, you see Ultra cooking them right from the jump. See if you can Kobe from over top, and did a great deal of damage, but no actual kills in the response from Heretics. They walk through the bevy of nades and explosions straight to that time.
I'll be work on the time. Inside trying to get back into it. Scrap's going to find that time. And again, you've got a lot of Heretics players still to deal with in the vicinity of the hard point. That's the blessing of P1. It's a bit of a mess, folks. But lovely work here as Ultra thrive in the chaos. 4 in a row for Envoy.
And anytime Envoy has a hot start, you feel like you're going to be in for a good time there for Toronto. So 4-0 before he falls, and so much pressure on the map. Scrap now running circles around you, and insight there for the cleanup trade. Hyper aware and easy flow in the pistol shot on point.
That's gorgeous. 25 points in climbing now for Toronto as they have started this map off very hot.
Yeah, this is clockwork. They are doing all the little things, right? The stuns and nades on point, the kills flowing their way, the comms, even I can hear them getting a little bit active. Heretics gonna have to start digging deep pretty early, as this flank may be rolling through. Look at that headset working. No fans on land, paying off right now. So is the kill feed. All 4 down. And now with number 7 inside spawning in the back, all eyes forward. Gotta run into the blender again.
Crazy thing again, all this gameplay so high energy. But those comms are like, yeah, I got 3 just through there. Yeah, and there's him on the flank. Good job, one here. Nice. Yeah, did. Good. That's what they're saying. While picking up kills like that, I'd have thrown my chair out the window.
We talked about these key gunfights, by the way. Scrap, dude, Vico is chasing him for so long, and by the time you kill him, the spawns just get flipped, and Vico gives you a little bit extra, but it's Metals that takes him down. A few poor moments in this series, and gonna have to dig just a little bit deeper. This is the most important rotation of the game, and Toronto with the 50-point lead, they win this one too.
They've smothered the entirety of that P3. The back lobby now under a lot of fire, but Envoy steps up to save Scrap and provide immaculate fire there with the rifle knife.
Yeah, Scrap asked for a little bit of help, and Envoy is gonna give it to him. A 10 and 2 star from Dylan Envoy.
Here comes 11.
Top 5 players for sure.
Oh, jinxed it, but Vehicle, good shots. Metals as well. Metals with 2. Nades there, and you've managed to get in the point, so a solid break halfway through this hill.
At least you're able to get a little bit of life now, but still 30 seconds. Gonna have to hold on. Big gunfight win there from Metals. Makes the teammates' lives in the hill that much easier. Lucky with the Renetti showing up, and now from Ultra, gonna have to cut their losses and rotate. Envoy spawns in the back and hitting old time. I mean, how many seconds of Scrap is this gonna be? He just gets gifted a freebie. Can't take it away from you. Vehicle's gonna be there. Heretics, well, now you got the spawns where you want them. A big moment now for Miami.
It's a gorgeous break. Couple of kills here, sweet. Nah, nice shots from Scrap.
That's an MCW.
Big row over towards the final hard point in the first set. Real, he's banged up. Kleenex kills everyone and everything, teammates included.
Oh, they're just running him over. That is unbelievable, and Vehicle's gonna be stunned, so Inside knows exactly where to look, and Kleenex was there for the trades. Get dished out the gunny, Rival 9 throwing off, and yeah, too many Renettis being pulled out in this moment.
Too many Renettis, not enough big boy guns, but there we go. Real with 2 in the feed, cuts them down. Hardpoint Heretics for a second or two, because here comes Kleenex. Oh my word, Real's tough fight for him to handle there. Keeps Kleenex at bay, and you keep the time flowing before the contest here. Ultra counter-attack is on.
And right now the MVPs might just be the trophies, keeping everybody alive on both sides, but Heretics come out on top in the final 15 seconds secured. It was a 50-point lead in a rotation of P3 won by Ultra. Heretics, though, we fought back, and Real starting to heat up.
And this is such a delightful battle. Ultra, first set. All them. Heretics with a late comeback. Heretics now finding the kills. You've got yourself P1 once again. Ultra, you had mastery in the first go around, and now you may have already been broken.
Oh, and Real's reading these spawns as well. Ends up getting chopped down, but at least you're spinning heads. You want to clear out this final guy. Right now, number 6, Envoy's just being a distraction so his teammates can come from the other side, and Envoy plays it perfectly. Forces the action in his direction, lets the flank roll through. A super heads-up play. You expect nothing less out of Envoy.
And that's another delightful P1 from Toronto Ultra. 25 seconds left on this one, and they are full control of the map as well. So the spawn's not quite there yet for the Heretics. We'll see where they reappeared. Low right, not bad, but much better for Ultra. Good late break, solid bit of time. New hard point though, all purple.
Yeah, 15 seconds, you will absolutely take that. That's not scrap time, that is fantastic time. Now on the flank battle, Stun just gonna pick him apart. Metal's gonna fall, and well, Real might be there for the cleanup. Able to pick up 2, and now the spawns from Ultra. Both those players do spawn out. Heretics should be able to run this hill over.
With these battles, these endless engagements, no matter what HP Real's on, he seems to make something of it. Big wins from Vehicle, holds the point for a few seconds longer. A nice one from Metals there. That could be 5 to 10 here in the board.
Miami right now, I mean, they're just playing a pressure game, just trying to be overwhelming in the right spots at the right time, getting the close spawns. Trades rolling through, as Scrap's able to pick up 2, but Real on the Frank, heads up play. And keeping him at base, Scrap though gonna thrive, but now everybody's off respawn. The final fight for the 25 seconds.
That's a massive win. And for a whole lot of time, no. Heretics managing to walk away with the majority of that. They're gonna get all the scrap as well.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Should have been more careful.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You're back on station. Go get after it. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead. You're losing ground. Move it. Stand by for redeployment.
This is not good. Get down there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Go get your revenge.
This is driving me nuts.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Bro.
Hostile Guardian is active.
You're getting another chance.
Okay,
Make
there's
it
my
count.
loadout. Holy. This has been... I'd rather just be kicked out of the game by now. Yeah, there we go. Finally.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
Jeez, I'm on. Yeah, I
Hostiles
know
deploy
where
the
it is. Come
mosquito.
on. That was a bad one.
Is a nail biter in the final hill. Miami Heritage Heretics, they'll be here first.
They're in here first. You've got Scrap behind you. Vehicle in the middle of the map. Hard point open. Game 5 on the line. Here we go. Patience here. Real in a corner. Finds his one.
He's got the noise on the flank too. Scrap might get the trade, but now you got the intel. Clean shots there from Metals, but all the trades are through.
That's the break. It's good enough for now. Ultra are in. They've got to get what they can. Hold on to this one, boys. 20 for the win.
And ain't nobody flanking for Heretics. It is 4 players squaring up. They are running it down again.
Right through the front. It's a train. It's a pain train. But Toronto are the conductors. They hold it together.
And it's all 4. The exact same spawns. They get one more opportunity. They're going to have to run it down.
Last chance here in the tournament. Send it. Real through the middle. It's Kleenex. It's in sight. It's a 5. It might be the series. Vikul can't get it done. The run is over. Toronto. Oh. That was English, wasn't it?
The endurance race of the 6-star in the cool, calm, and collected Ultra. So icy. The conservation of energy that they have in the comms makes the difference in the end. A statue hill that has been an absolute blender. Well, they completely lock it down. Toronto Ultra built just a little bit different. That is a hell of a fight for Miami. That's a fight against a reigning champ in this year. They won stage 1, and they're looking to end their year like they started it. It'll be a long losers bracket run ahead of them.
Dios mio, what a tournament this is. Seconds away from a game 5. Ultra survive. And the Heretics have done more than enough to, feel good about this major. Champs still in the running, but it's still a spicy road. 3-1 the final score. The Heretics, we will see you next time.
Well, what we learned about Miami from this stage is that this is a team that has made plenty of improvements. Their high-rise control, they've leveled up. Their S&D, they've leveled up as well. But we've learned there's still a little more they're gonna have to do. As close as you could realistically get on this map, a 7-point gap, but not enough in the end. Again, just a lightning pace coming in from the Ultra boys. Kleenex, Envoy, and Scrap, all 30 kills plus. And I know especially for the Ultra fans, Envoy just a ridiculously hot start again. Anytime you see that man frying off the rib, it is always a good sign.
Oh, fantastic. Again, a very, very important piece of the puzzle. With the tight game flow, 6-star was a banger. Only a few moments of separation between our teams, otherwise neck and neck, and a photo finish for those at home. Wow, that one got the blood pumping. We say goodbye to the Miami Heretics with thanks for the good memories and the crazy series. And Toronto Ultra keep the run going. Question is, Chance, how long can you keep going? Days like these are tough. This is very tough on the mental, a lot of waiting and then playing these incredibly tough series. Takes a lot out of you. We'll see if Ultra have the staying power here in the tournament. But after that first map, sweet.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. One supply box remaining. Move and secure that daggone thing. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Loadout drop headed your way.
looking at me.
Hostile bomb drone is active.
Gas is moving.
Ooh, that lag.
Hostile mosquito is online. Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
What is with that lag right there, bro? What is that?
Time for vengeance.
That's
You're
disgusting.
redeploying.
Jeez. Man.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. 25 are still active in the AO. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh my gosh, my nose. Yep, those were. I know.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
I wonder if our boy's still in that first building. I don't think he is. He is.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, what?
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Alright.
You were one of 25 remaining. We lost that one, but we'll get those sumbitches next time.
Still a bit concerning, but oh well. Wouldn't shoot this far out. Kind of evened out right there. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta answer this one thing real quick.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
All right, hey chat, watch this.
Alright, we gotta just go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
One clean break, one set of kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory.
Dead. Nice. I'm good. Nice as. No, he peeked over. Hit the res dead. Hit the res dead. Watch out. I'm really weak. Here. Popping plates. Play down. Yep. I am. Oh, dude, I'm coming. Nico, you might be able to get me. Top. 3v1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Go! Holy shit!
Envoy to make the play, or maybe where the stun's coming through. See Scump backing up the hell of the mouth, but he strikes, gets the first blood, and for the moment, he gets away.
Oh, he got another kill! No way! Envoy is on one right now.
Watch out for the staircase. We're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. How to push up? Yeah, you just push up. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro. In the corner.
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just had no ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Again.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Oh my god, bro.
Aww.
Red dot, and he's gonna chase it. Hungry for the streak. Checks it. Go! Gets two!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are. Oh.
We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Oh wow, didn't know I could do that.
soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemies are... Resurgence. If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured redeployment. The more points you earn, the faster that clock's gonna tick.
All right, let's go. This is the first time I'm landing here, so I don't know what's what. Alright, that's what's what.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Terrible gun. I don't know why I switched that. Come on. That's good.
Gas is moving. Stand by for redeployment.
Come on. Okay, this gun is officially the killer. WSP Swarm. That's the one we're hitting from here on out, baby. I think that's gonna be our mid-range. Stop running, mate. Alright, let's go. Probably revived.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm not aim bumpers. I'm trying to remember.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Frick. That was so good. It's okay. It's all good.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Oh my gosh, I was in inner. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're changing that out. The WSP, that thing is a killer. Not a WSP 9mm. Shoot. I don't think this was it. That is the handgun WSP. Or was it? This guy's. Okay, WSP Swarm. That's what our puppy was. Nope. 100 rounds. Ammo. This thing's gonna be hard to control. We'll get there. We'll get there, man. Let's take a look. That's gonna be real hard to control. I don't think we really need. I mean, that takes care of our muzzle, so what we could do. There we go. All right, let's take a look. All right, baby, let's go.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Dropping into the AO.
Dude, I hate the crouch down people. Guess I better join them. Oh shoot.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
All right, one more game, and then yeah. Sorry, we should be watching Seattle Surge Atlanta FaZe. Sorry. We'll get there.
Now this is a squad. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up and grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Enemy buy station incoming. Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemies buy station. Target is EKIA. Airdrop is inbound.
I'm not going near that.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
You need to break through the glass quicker, bro.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
You got gas moving in.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Nice try. Let's get back to our rooftop roots. I'll take that, thank you. Got more lethals, honestly.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Gas is closing in.
I need an ammo box. Never mind. Sometimes I am not thinking straight. Right.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Oh my gosh.
inbound.
Oh my, come on. Ow.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
I had everything I could have wanted for that end game, and I died.
Only 25 remain.
And he's just sitting
The
there.
enemy took that one.
Oh no,
We'll get him back.
he's not. Eh, kinda. Oh well, man. Okay, yeah, we need to get back. Let's take a second and let's watch. There we go.
But he's gonna have to do a lot to find the ace.
Yeah, I guess he gets on my POV, like for Codcaster, it's tough with the other. I was like, I don't know if he can see him. Like, it felt like that seemed impossible, but Draza just wins it. Puts him down, gets the first blood. The rest fall like the next dominoes, and you're up 1-0 if you are phased.
Yeah, I mean, obviously no trophies in round one. They're trying to put
5
a teammate
kills
on it.
And 5 kills our last one.
He's not
Let's go.
there, and I think Hoot just got zapped. He has no clue where he is at, but Draza crossed through under bridge, found the first blood, and that gave basically the Abizi the green light. And once they get to that spot, round is over.
So far, so good. Next round, ready to get locked and loaded. We'll see if Abizi can continue off the hot start at 2-0, but now offense for Seattle Surge. We'll see what bag of tricks maybe they've got to work with. It's all up B and mid-cut. Top AC, I think you've got a Beezy, and we'll see when he's going to opt the pound. Sorry, bottom balcony, he'll be set up. Crazy gunfight that 04 is able to win for the first blood, but as we saw Beezy bottom balcony, now he's able to pounce, get another kill. Looking up and reading it perfectly is a Beezy 4-0 start for him. And after the first blood, it's now numbers to face.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Hook's stun was going to connect onto Abizi, but it doesn't. And then Abizi is able to find the double. They execute well in the middle of the map to find the first. But it was Abizi's play Coop side. He's just able to, well, get the bomb carrier, then find the second, now trying to find the third. The shot's in onto Hook. But they have all the info. They probably know bomb is down.
Yeah, if he got that kill, I'm dumb. Like, he took half his HP, but that's ambitious, obviously, with the rival. A 4-0, top 3. What timing will it be? He's able to win it. So 2 for 04 in the round. It's all going to be on him. He's got to work the ace now with 20 seconds remaining in it.
I mean, he's locked because he just caught an MCW midair after he found the kill.
Twisted.
But man's got to get the bomb, plant it, and deal with 2 players. But Abizi just repositions, goes right back to his spot. The smoke is down.
How are we? Hi. Oh. Ah. Oh.
We don't get many of those.
Yeah, clap it up. I like that. I like that. We got to see the occasional assassination. Just getting both the sticks in him.
He's got 2 of them.
Yeah.
But Abizi just makes the play. Again, you get the first blood, but he just runs at him through Coop, and then, yeah, to finish the round off.
A little bit of a finisher.
Right on to 04.
He'll be the recipient, Jill.
A little rude, but
He's a little
pretty
smirk.
good.
Oh, God, the Tiny Terror's the worst.
Of course he goes for that, yeah.
You're
That was
shooting
good.
Bodies, assassinating people. 5-0 for Abizi. As he's trying to look for number 6, right up the gut he will go, and now we'll get vertical, see if he can find anybody. You know, playing the spot he was just in. You've got Hook
I don't know.
underneath. Daddy now out. Easy as he tries to take a route.
He gets spotted, though.
It's all interesting.
That's going to be the question jumping into this window. You are playing very far back.
I don't know at this point. So I was kind of rooting for Optic to begin with, but this point,
here we go. Who could shut this round down? I would imagine now he knows where he's at.
I don't know. It would be nice to see Seattle Surge knock him out, personally.
Yeah, Cell's got no
I think
shot.
Seattle's a
This
good
one.
team.
Hook able to do it. Simp caught mid-map. Hook taking over and shutting down the round, as you said. All onto Draza. He's able to get 1, but lots of work now to do with 30 seconds remaining into the 1 versus 3. Bomb. Still on Abizi's corpse. Yeah, best of luck with that. 2 out wide. one up top. No options there. Surge on the board.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Atlanta FaZe, what they're doing so far on offense is taking mid-control away. They're trying to not allow Seattle Surge in the defense to cross to this bridge side of the map. But you really haven't had that. But Hook just on the flank there. I was a little bit nervous. The timings maybe were going to start to work the other way. But he lets Draza through, and then he finds two.
It felt like an hour passed from when he first saw Draza to when he actually was able to get a kill. But like, it's like he's going to close the round eventually. And finally, he was able to do it. Hook taking over in that one. He'll be on 3 straight. Now you get right back into this game. Simp, that massive map 1, still looking for his first into this. Here, FaZe kind of calming furiously, but for now, still pressure to Seattle to figure out where they want to execute. This is 04's POV now on the other side of the map. BC's going to get the first blood. He's got Simp to deal with. Draza will line up another. Abuza at least able to trade one of those out.
But again, they just have not been able to get bomb out through Coop side.
There we go. Whoa.
04, he's making the plays. He has the reach. Abuza finds one. Can 04 find the second? He sure can.
Well, 2v4.
That was a massive round there for Surge. 1v2s on both sides of the map, and they win it.
A little 2v4 action. Nice movement and patience there. I thought for a second when he missed the bullet high, like Simp was going to catch him, but he's still able to recenter it onto the forehead, win the fight, and that's a big one.
Just gets gifted at MCW. Celium's up top. He's like, here we go. 04 again. Just switch to that weapon and spot Simp. So that could have, you might have a lot of those one-on-one engagements. They both like to be those island players inside of red.
2-2, now we go. They've been taken away. Mid control if you are FaZe. They're back out into mid yet again. Hook seeing if he can be the playmaker on this side. Just doesn't spot him, and Abizi able to get it. Brezzy technically going to get the first blood. 3-2 in that department right now for Seattle. You've got numbers in the 3v2 now. On to Draws and Abizi to see if they can pay back the clutch he just had on the Surge side. Draws are working to get bombed down.
Yeah, did Abuza spot him? That's going to be the question. I thought he did for a second, but there we go. Bomb planted, so you can win this. And Draza gets away. He still has his smoke to work with. Nade going out. 04 immediately on the cross. The nade will hurt Abizi, but Draza from up top can't find the first.
That nade did not work how he wanted it to. They tried to lead the players coming over. Gets a bounce, though. It's going to drill Abizi. Abizi now in such a tough situation. They're able to isolate him, drop him, hop onto the bomb, and now 3 straight here for Surge. Because that was Draws's, yeah?
No, I think that was a Surge's player.
Oh, I thought that was Draws's.
That would have been insane.
I thought it bounced off like the lip of it. I was like, that bank might have been insane.
No, I think they just used that smoke.
Well, it was just the timing of it. Like, he tossed it, we swapped it. I saw just BC take damage. I was like, what was that bounce?
No, that would have been insane. But, I mean, just a great retake there. And again, I mean, you take mid-map control away, but FaZe just getting picked apart.
I was going to question physics for a second, but...
No, you were questioning physics.
The timing of it, I was like, what the hell? Three straight for Seattle. Simp still sitting on a goose egg. Brezzy gets smoked at 53 HP, but he is able to stay up. Now Seattle trying to take the action over towards A, but you're greeted by Celium shooting some absolute beams. Will take out Hook. Now you try to wrap it back, but you're just kind of pinned in.
Yeah, you're very much pinned in. It's just a question of do Abizi and Draza maybe over peak here, but a nice stun. You play for the info. Now you're playing top 3. Abizi just going to back down. And they're going to run it. They're playing so aggressive, but the timing is on point. You push through Junkyard. Celium second in the round. Trying to get Simp still on the board, but it's a 1 versus 4 Abuza, and he's got nowhere to go.
Look at the map. Like, they are just hunting. No shot for Abuza in that one. You lose 3 straight. You finally get one to kind of stop that stretch from Seattle in a dominant round here. It started with Cell. First blood, Diner side, and after that, I mean, you just had so much map control and presence for your FaZe.
Yeah, I mean,
they were pinned in 20 seconds into the round.
Abizi and Draza just run through Coop. As soon as they don't have nades, there's nothing, they kind of know, all right, Cell's going to get the first blood, and they trap them in. They do it on both sides, and then they stay active when they rotate back. Cell's able to find 2.
It just felt like so early in the round, I have just like nowhere to go if you're Saddle. Like, whoa, okay, well, this is our part of the map, and that's all we got. BZ looking to get back to work. He's 9-3, triple positive. 1 first blood. That movement doesn't work out. 3 on the feed for Surge. Simp finally gets his first. But he's going to need a whole heck of a lot more. Best of luck with that one. Not going to happen. Surge answer back quickly.
Yeah, and I think you see the switch up there. So what FaZe is trying to do, right, is BZ got in the top fountain last round, but the problem was he had bomb. They give Simp the bomb. They're hoping that BZ goes in the top fountain. He just missed the jump.
Yep.
So
face plants and everything falls apart at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't have mattered because his teammates died around him, but there was the change up. But again, Seattle Surge so strong so far on defense.
They'll get back to round advantage now. About even in the first bloods. 4-3 right now for Surge in the first bloods, and that'll be our score line as well. But the 2v4 clutch, really the big one so far in this. 04 trying to get out mid. He catches some nades, but still up.
I think Simp, he wants to throw another nade there. He's hoping that stun hits, and then 04 recovers. They're hoping he's still weak. He's able to win a gunfight. Cell just trying to find an angle onto 04, but he's going to be 150 HP. Hook trying to get aggressive, but Simp knows the timings, knows the openings. He's got his teammates back.
I mean, that is a great job there from 04, just to stay up, get a kill, and get out.
Look at the spot he's into. He uses the smoke. They think it's for the bomb, but he actually works on up.
I thought he spotted me, did. He gets 2 bullets in, but 04 wins the fight. Another round he's taken over. 3 straight for him. Working on the ace within this one. Simp and Cell. Their chance now to retake this. 30 seconds to go. And you've got to go. Knock, knock. 04's waiting. They're able to drop him. Now 2 versus 2. 20 seconds left. You just don't have enough time to do this. Abu's able to get the kill. Simp's trying to work up top. And I mean, he would have just had like the most insane, lucky double channel 4-shot smoke show to somehow win that. He gets up top with like 18 seconds left. No real opportunity. 5th round now up. And all the S&D improvements, all the S&D stats, the world leading FaZe. Right now, Seattle in front.
Yeah, the problem is 04. This guy is so good at Surge.
He is.
It's just his impact, how he plays the map. He uses everything to his advantage. Nades, smokes, and he takes space away. He buys his team so much time. I mean, in that 2 versus 3, they're trying to find 04. Where did he go? By the time they finally do it, there's 25 seconds left.
Abuza, he's on 4 straight as well. You're going to have to win 3 straight rounds if you are FaZe. It's quick pressure over towards B. Hoop getting into a spot. Top balcony, and for now, you're just waiting to pounce and make the play if you are Atlanta FaZe. Draws so weak. 04. Of course, he's the one that's actually able to get after all the damage done there from Hook. Smokes himself again, trying to stay up. But another first blood for Seattle. This time 04 can't win that one. Simp able to take him down.
Yeah, he gets a little aggressive, maybe trying to shut them off so they can't rotate out towards A. Now that is an option. But they get the info. Hook don't get spotted from selling him up top AC. Hook just trying to play his life. They have brought this back after the first blood comes in. And Celium, he is usually not this aggressive. This time, though, takes the map away from Surge.
Brezzy.
Oh, wow.
Trying to take the map back for his side.
I'm practicing while I'm watching this.
Able to spot and stop the plane.
We'll give you guys something to enjoy. Other than my bad playing. See some pros. Again, these guys, 8 to 12 freaking hours.
One more player to deal with. Can't quite do it. Nearly
That's
absolute insanity there from Brezzy, but just comes up short.
I mean, he gave himself all individual one-on-ones. That is exactly how you want to play that clutch. He finds the first one, knows where Cell is ready for it. And then, well, just the timing. Plus, Abizi's got the rival. Hits the nice little jump up. Doesn't catch the mantle.
He hit him down to 48. I mean,
that puts Abizi on double digits and keeps the map going.
That would have been one way to seal it. So close there for Brezzy, who hadn't had much going within this map. All the nades hidden, and all the nades hidden. Cell gets 2. Fantastic there from Atlanta FaZe. 4v2 quickly, and it's looking like around 11. I'll say about 4 still alive. I'm not counting them out yet.
And we're seeing that more and more. That's obviously due to the trophy change, right? Coming into the stage. One is not going to save you from a bombardment of grenades coming from over the top towards Coops.
Hey.
You gotta stay patient. They try to get across.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Grenades of Celium.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. And you.
There's a
Going to your profile.
45 seconds. He's got time to.
Dang, you got a big head start. Way to go.
So much work to do. First fight, he's gonna drop phase. Take back to back, push it to around 11.
I will
that one was
turn
done
on.
as soon as it started.
Yeah, no, that's
I'll turn on notifications for you so I know when you're going live. But no, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Means a lot.
Right over the top. Both of those players, one trying to go up top coop, the other down low.
Got a second? Let me know what you're gonna stream. I mean, if it's COD or
trying to get away with Brezzy.
first person.
Saw that reaction.
Yeah, just a sigh, like, this one's done. Here we go. Around 11, massive one.
That was so kind.
Try and tie this up.
It does. It makes me happy.
Get this extended series, phase 2 advantage. It's going to be looking pretty grim for Surge, but
Thank you so much, and have a great day. No need to stick around, but thank you for the support.
There was a 3-stack middle from Surge. They ended up stopping though. Now we're going to rotate over towards Coop.
Abizi on 11, and he will play it chaotic and so aggressive sometimes from this position. We've seen him chow 2 or 3 when he's feeling the need to go. Just waiting to look through the smoke. Spots one top, able to win that fight. Now on to double digits. Hoopto through the smoke somehow. With the help of the team, Abizi able to win that. It's Abuza now last alive. 13 and 5. 4 straight for Abizi. The S&D God is taking over. This one is done. 3 straight rounds to seal it. You had to close that out if you're Surge. You're going to have a chance in this series. Maybe that's the work they've been putting in to get the S&D back. It wasn't looking great for a little there, but my God,
It was
they
not.
erupt for the final 3.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty back and forth. The one round was just that clutch, right? That 4 versus 2 they kind of threw away.
Ooh, nice.
Gave Surge the advantage. Down 5-3. They don't allow a 1-on-3 happen. Got very close. Brezzy almost with the maybe player of the tournament. But then just the nades, then you have a defense there in the round 11. Draza across under the bridge. Abizi stays patient with the smoke. When the smoke goes down, doesn't challenge Hook. Waits for the shots from up top. Just great execution from Abizi, and he finishes with 13.
After Brezzy got the second kill, it was deleted. Who was it? Cell or Draza?
It was Cell,
just gone. I was like, he's winning this. The Abizi won that because he went vertical and all the shots went into his MCL instead of there being potential for like a 4-bullet headshot. Like, and yeah, he has the rival, but I was like, if this is a 1-on-1, like Brezzy's not losing this after the second one. Like, I was fully a believer.
I like how they're jumping now.
Some incredible moments for Surge. You're playing them tough through maps 1 and 2. I mean, really, you have gone to war, but all the work you've been putting in for FaZe to get back to being the best search and destroy team in the game, pulling out little 3v5 victories like that, a big part of it.
No, 100%. I mean, yeah, just straight adjustments. I think the one thing for FaZe is they really don't go A at all, right? They just went middle of the map and over towards B side. You know, Brezzy at times, you know, he can get caught over towards Cafe, but they have to leave that side alone. They play around middle of the map, and guess who's Mr. Middle of the map? It's Abizi. He drops 13, and they win the map.
Yeah, the best to ever do it. What a sensational map it is from him. You've lost 2 maps of your Surge. You're in the O2 hole. Thankfully, you're in the winner's bracket, so loss here, you still have potential to fight on, but you are desperately trying to get this one a bit deeper. Can you do it through the control? Can you get the map victory there, and we'll continue on. We'll find out here after the quick break.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
and gentlemen, we're back at it. Hook and the boys trying to rally now from down 0-2. They have battled FaZe. It's been some tough maps. You push him to around 11. You have your chances in the hard point, but FaZe have packed a little bit too much of a punch, and you're talking about historically the best control team usually in the game. They could be such a threat here, and they're looking to seal the deal.
No, I will say, though, I mean, this high-rise control hasn't been the best throughout Stage 4 for FaZe, 2-2. And really, when you look at the stats, what they've struggled in is they've only won one offensive round. So I feel like normally they've been so good at it through the year. But a map, maybe a vulnerability if you are Seattle Surge, but you're just going to need the overall slaying. 0-4, his series has been unreal. What you need out of a star to beat FaZe, but he needs some help.
Well, I know when we've like casted FaZe here, sometimes on the offense, like they're just looking for that perfect setup, that perfect 4 down, get onto the point, or like hold one on it, find the kills, like bleed them dry through a battle of attrition. Like they don't usually like get into like desperation mode and just like 3 stack. And like we'll see some teams pull off these miraculous rounds. Like I feel like they don't have those a lot. It's just it's by the book or it's not sometimes. And sometimes when they try to be a little bit too perfect, suddenly they don't have enough time to work with because you didn't finish a point. Like we've just seen it on this map. We'll see if that is the case here. Or if it's when it's a little bit more clinical. 0-4 with a nice opening win.
Yeah, for a BZ just decides I'm going to win the map with a rival, which we have seen multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, mid-map just becomes his playground, right? Like, you got Simp with 1 out right now as well. Onto the point, he will go early. He got 2 here now, and him and a BZ. I think you got 2 rivals, so this is going to be maybe difficult to retake, but you're already able to deal with the BZ, deal with Bo, so great job there. You have a rival in the hand of 0-4 as well.
Yeah, I think maybe Simp, it's probably just for the break-off.
Yeah.
We'll probably see him pull out another one, but keeping up the pressure is Atlanta FaZe. They find those trades onto the point. Draza gets a trophy down. Gonna quickly go away, but his teammates find 2. A BZ up through, now it's a 4 dead. Now you're just gonna stack this. Well, you're gonna put 2 on it and 1 on A.
B just about to be done. BZ's going to send it on board, at least able to take out 1. What? You got progress at A. B is done. Now you just try to get the perfect moment where you can transition across, but you're waiting for waiting for a BZ to get back in on the action. By the time he gets here, you already lose 1. They deal with that well, so you at least allow them to not perfectly bring this across. You deal with the final player in cell. You'll be able to get pushed out, not get pinned in deep.
Yeah, another big problem. I tell you, a 5 life advantage.
Doesn't seem that crazy.
It's not crazy, but the problem is you have 2 minutes with only 15 lives. So
yeah.
FaZe could really slow this down. This is why you saw a BZ pull out a 4th MCW. They're just going to play a little TDM. They're going to use their numbers, work up the map. It just pretty much blew them out.
That's what they want to do usually. That's their recipe to win. Now, can they actually do it? As you have had a nice sequence of kills and another big win there from Brezzy to try to bring this back to even. You get it within 3 lives now. Draza looking for the opening. Best of luck with that gunfight. He tries to turn tail and get away, but can't quite get out of it. Simp, next guy from underneath. That's an insane win on to Hook. But he's quickly traded. He's got 12 HP. So, I mean, you're kind of going every other right now, which at some point might become an issue if you're down in lives, but Surge brought it back to basically even.
Yeah, so 1 minute now off the clock, but this is what I was kind of talking about. There's still a whole minute left, and once the trades start to go the other way, you're only down to 7. That's going to be 4 dead, though. Trophies are on the point. Couple of players are there. A BZ, he's going to hit the underground as well, just in case. So there's going to be pressure on the backside here from a BZ. He may just win them the game.
And they're so worried about getting back to the point. They're not ready for this at all. No respawns remaining. 5 streak from a BZ. And like a lightning strike, that one is done with the quickness. Excellent there from FaZe, and you talked about maybe some of the offensive struggles. There, they got exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, you know, again, they only had 1 online offensive round win, but here on land, able to find it. Now up 1-0.
And like, I think you did a pretty good job bringing it back if you were Surge. You were down, what, like 5 lives? You get it within 2. The problem was that like 3 down. And then them getting on A, because then it's like all the pressure on Surge, and they had to fly out. That's a great play from a BC to push through underground as well. But like the second you're on the point, that just changes everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of a distraction play. You have 2 trophies on it, 2 on A. BZ's like, I got this. And it worked on every part of their push.
It certainly did. We'll be with a BZ here probably for a moment to see if he can actually get this streak as the onslaught starts here from Seattle Surge. Well, he does not get it. You're right out onto B, and 0-4's going to snap back and find the kill. Draza just waiting. Lurking, trying to find an opener, can't take down 1. Nice stuff here so far. You still have a two-man game onto the point.
And who's pushed on up? He's trying to help his teammates, though, so he's going to find Celium. I imagine there's a quick trade onto him, and there is. Almost get the second take on to B, but Abizi on through with the MCW. He has kept it going after that map, too.
Draza, he's trying to get it going. I see only had 3, I think, through the offense, but
Could be a total blowout, man.
Care of it is Abizi right back to work. They do deal with draws, but you've got them. I mean, when all the gunfights, when all the guns being fired from Surge are out of your windows, that's a tough spot to be.
No, it's not what you want. Not what you want. 04 does get over towards A. So they're at least will pause the clock, and now they can develop the rest of their push.
Okay.
2 going down for FaZe, so a chance here for Surge.
Draw's just trying to play his life best he can, but he's in the middle of everything. Cell now going to be his turn. Gets back into the B zone, but the pressure is going to be on to A. Cell able to take down 2. 1 player remaining will be Hook. He chows out. Abizi with a bit of a flick. Help through from Simp, and both will drop. So you retake control again if you are FaZe.
And now look where Cell is. Right. Cell is so far forward. He played his life. Now he's trying to cut off reinforcements. Nice win there by Abuza. The problem now will be 30 seconds left for Surge.
Let's see if they can get anything going in these final 30 seconds. I thought the centering all right for Draza, but can't quite connect onto it. You pause the clock at 30. You're working towards that extension. You already have 2 ticks done today. Well, the player and Hook that was on to B, they're able to hit the teammates. So good stuff there from FaZe. You run out of bullets there if you're a Celium, so you can't win that gunfight, but the Tiny Tears bring it right back for you. An effective trading out of FaZe will likely be the round. 2 ticks down either side. The Chow, though, is through. Abizi able to take it, and Hook having to scurry away.
Yeah, Hook now just maybe trying to get on towards A to pause the clock, allow his teammates to get out of the spawn. He's going to try to get pushed up, has the MCW. Great shots onto Draza. This will allow Abuza and Brezzy to get towards B. Simp is there on one side, Hook on the other. Trying to do what he can, and he's doing a lot. He just needs his teammates to get onto the point, but Abizi finds another 5 spree.
Oh, God. It's Hook got 3. He's just the only one that got a kill. Not a single other teammate was able to get a kill. You're putting him into the cycle, putting him into the blender as best you can, but the 2 players from FaZe that are still out and fighting, they find them all as well. It's Simp putting on a show with 14 and 8. Abizi's got 20. I mean, this has been just one of those Tiny Tears take over the series type of series.
Yeah, I mean, it was map 1 for Simp, map 2 Abizi, and then, yeah, they're both doing it here in map 3. Great plays out of Hook. It's just a little bit too late. Brezzy and 04 maybe struggling throughout this map. Down 0-2, and yeah, this is going to take an effort to get back into this one.
You're on another 5 streak if you're Abizi. Last time 04 shut him down from getting the streak. You're going to try and see if you can do it again. Last time it was double rival as they pushed out onto the B point. This time, keeping the MCW in hand. Simp going to be playing from the B point.
Hook's on 5, though. He still played his life, so he's got a chance to find a cruise.
True.
And Abizi's like, I want to get involved, boys, but I'm trying to find this. 04's going to spot him. It might be 04 again who deals with him.
Stun won't connect. Oh, I thought maybe he saw him. Everybody, okay, so his whole team has just died twice. Abizi's probably going to lose patience at some point. Now we're able to get the streak. Finally, he's going to find number 6. You're on 7 in a row if you're Hook as well. So you get the streak there. Crews to work on either side. I thought he caught him with the slide, but nice job retracking if you are 04 as he'll end it with the double. But I spent a lot of time trying to set up that streak. It ends up being a lot of the round.
No, it does. You're not wrong. And if 04 doesn't find that double right there, that would have been a 4-dead scenario. You would have had 2 players on towards A, but he's able to connect with the rival. Simp now, it's his turn to get aggressive. Trying to win this gunfight, has a little bit of help from his duo. Now just trying to play their life. Only 20 seconds, but they know it, so they're going to get on the B.
It's 5 straight, 1 for 04, so you have a chance to get maybe another streak. You don't have a chance anymore because Simp is able to take down 2, and now he's got another opportunity to get forward. Tiny Tears taking over. 18 on Simp, 22 on Abizi. On the point, and with progression, our Atlanta FaZe looking for the minute extension, trying to do it. Trophies eaten, utility not hitting. 1 player left. It's Simp to try and do it. He gets the help through from Cell as Cell is able to get both, and there you get the extra minute. Abizi's going to win it on the other side. He gets that kill as well, and things might get real ugly. But you have a chance to stabilize maybe if you're Surge.
I think they would have gotten ugly. You would have had 2 players on the point with Celium reinforcing, but then Cell has to find him. So you're still very much in this. You're trying to find another cruise, but Brezzy with some great shots.
Brezzy and Hook slowing it down for now. Minute to go. 4 life advantage now for Seattle. Just trying to at least see another round right now. If you are Seattle, the BZ is not slowed down. He is double positive. A great sequence, though, from Hook and Abuza. Allows Hook to get forward. He's been caught out, though, and Simple deal with it. But time again up against you. 30 seconds now to go. In behind enemy lines will be number 8 and Cell, though. So he's aggressive on one side. You deal with Hook on the other. But as the teammates drop for Cell, it's like, is anyone going to be able to get to him? He's kind of on an island, and he's going to fall.
Yeah, it's very similar to Hook last round. At least you have an extra 20 seconds, though. So with Celium's play, they can work up the map. And now look at this. You have 3 players flying through. Maybe all 4 onto this point. A stack to try to win the series.
A stack is in. They're on to the point. First bit is done. Streak coming in. Hook's going to have to use it. 4 and Abuza go big in that moment as well. Abizi's just going to tuck away. 10 seconds to go. The streak may have bought you another round.
Yeah, but Abizi keeps going. There's still 5 seconds. He needs his teammates to get here. He's going to find the first.
Does
Is this
he?
a chance?
Does he?
Abizi with
Does
another
he?
one. And I get him there. He gets him there. All 4 with a double, but it... Oh,
He didn't get on it.
They get off the point.
He didn't get on it. I thought Abizi was going to kill everybody in call game there, but just enough life left in Seattle. And just too little time for Atlanta FaZe.
And I think Draws is here. I think he just steps off the point for that half second.
Yeah.
Just steps off of it.
I thought if Abizi gets 3, right, that's done. It's just get off it for a moment. We'll see it again. Abizi is on 5 straight again. He drops. You got 0.8 on it, and you just needed a step and a half.
Yeah, but what a double out of 0-4. I mean, he finds that.
Yeah.
If he doesn't find the double, game's probably over.
Now a chance to close it out on defense if you are FaZe. Or is it a wondrous offense for Seattle Surge? So far, so good. Hook and Brezzy attacking. Hook already getting to a threatening position. You'll have to pick that up. That'll be Draza likely to deal with it, or maybe Simp off a spawn. Not going to be Draza, because he's already going to get picked. It'll be Simp that can then deal with it, but you're already on to B. First bit done.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised nobody turns there. They knew they were underground, but maybe they're thinking he backs up to get on towards B. Abizi? Okay, at least finds one. Cell fell off the map. That's where he went. I thought maybe he killed him.
No, that's what I thought too. Just the timing of it. Abizi was just blowing up everything. Up, hello. I'm still here.
Well, he's on 32. He's double pie. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, no, literally, quite literally. Do whatever you want if you're Abizi right now. This guy is in the zone. The Tiny Terror Clinic, too much for Seattle Surge. Abizi continuing to win fights. You almost have B done. You almost have that added minute. It's been pretty even everywhere else. Draza trying to make sure they can't get through, and he's got a big contest and good help from Sip and Cell to make sure the minute extension not in quite yet for Seattle Surge. Now to Cell's POV, top heli, just trying to get in damage.
And who finds the opener? It was Abizi again. Brezzy was off spawn. I thought maybe he was going to make a play. They just fly at Abizi. Draza is going to be the next man up. Now it's Simp. Has the pre-aim there, throws the stun out, a little vert nade. And well, Abizi off spawn with another double.
I didn't even think he was like back in the mix yet.
No, yeah, me neither.
Sip looks dead to rights, but his duo's like, I gotcha. 36 for Abizi, 15 seconds left to go. Panic time right now in the winner's bracket if you are Seattle Surge. Trying to tippy-tap Draza out of the point, but good trigger discipline and patience there for him to win the fight. You get on and stop it for a second, but then you're traded out. Sim's still here for the contest, waiting on the troops to rally and clear them out of it. Hook will drop. 3 seconds to go. Abizi, of course. Another double. It's 38-18 from Abizi as he dominates the map 3.
Just unreal stuff from him as an individual, and this time does a little bit differently. A lot of the times when we see him on this map, it's with the rival. This time pulls out the 4th MCW, goes off in every single moment, able to earn a cruise. Had a couple of chances throughout this series if you are Seattle Surge, really map number 2 to get us to that game 4. But Atlanta FaZe do what they do best. They get themselves to a championship Sunday.
Yeah. Again, I mean, it just seems like it's going to happen every time. It's just like there's what?
Just comes down to the Sunday normally.
Death, taxes, and FaZe on a Sunday.
Yeah.
That was what Legacy series out of the Tiny Terrors. I mean, Simp just takes over map 1. Abizi doing it the rest of the way. Just insanity out of Abizi. So many highlight plays, so many multi-kills. nearly call game in the round 3. We get to a 4, but it's done.
Yeah, now Seattle Surge not out of this one. This is a winner's match, so I think they're gonna play Surge later on today, who they've had some very close matches with in the past.
I don't know.
Here's just a look at the map 3 stats.
Not looking good.
Steps up. You didn't really get that in maps 1 and 2. Steps up for the squad. Abuza and 0-4, some solid games, but it just always felt like maybe one player was struggling. That's just the power of this Atlanta FaZe team.
No, it really is, team. Really is. But, like, yeah, 6,538. That is insane from Abizi. They get the 3-0. We'll see. I mean, this is their event to lose right now. When you think about everybody else in the losers bracket, but I mean, it's a little different than it was years and years ago, where you have maybe 2 best-of-5s in a grand final. Very much they could still be upset and lose a final, but like they've looked the best team this weekend. That is for sure.
No, they have. I would just say there's just one team left who's been their kryptonite. Toronto. That's Ultra. That's why they're playing this sub base more and more. So yeah, there's still some question marks. Ultra very much in the tournament.
Because what? They beat them the last 3 times they faced off on land. Like, they've had their number absolutely. They can do it here again.
That's crazy.
The confidence department within that particular matchup, but
I mean, not surprising, but
right now
still,
you are the
Surge. Everyone was talking about Surge from what I saw on X. Maybe I'm just following the wrong accounts. I do not know.
Just violating
no,
the
seriously.
other part of the
Yeah, and I think the cleanest thing here is just a Surge, right? When they're down a 5-3, a couple of clutches could have happened, but they don't allow it this time through. That is what costed them on Sunday. You know, you go to a map 4, who knows what happens.
Hey, BC, you ready, you little freak? Oh, he's ready. Okay, let's get it over to Blaze and BC.
Maven, he is definitely ready. I was trying to ask him, what is the secret? You know, he was saying that they were smashing Compound V, listening to some 50 in the back, getting ready for Saturday. And once again, Abiza, you make it to Championship Sunday. You know, when you guys are playing on Sunday, you playing at a different level. How does it feel just to get back to Sunday and win this series?
Some combat.
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, we just took care of business today. We were firing on all cylinders on all 3 maps. I mean, second map we came back, but still felt clean.
Definitely did feel clean. You know, they had the 5-3 lead, but, you know, the double name by Celium, the assassinations by you guys were vibing there. Now, initially when you saw this map cycle and seeing the sub base and seeing it laid out, were you guys even caught off guard, or was it just like, hey, you want to play on a different map? We'll go a different map.
I was surprised they picked sub base, to be honest. I thought they would pick a different map, but I mean, we showed why we're so good at sub base.
Yeah, it didn't matter, okay? At the end of the day, you're still going to have to shoot better than Atlanta FaZe if they want to take you guys down. Now, we don't know who you're going to be playing up against in the finals, but, you know, between LAG and LAT, who do you think you guys will have more of a fun matchup against?
Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Whoever we play, like, we're going to be bringing it our 100%, and, yeah, one step at a time.
It's business as usual with Abizi. Too easy for Abizi, as they say. Atlanta FaZe fans, blow it up in the chat. I can't get nothing else out of them. It's business as usual. Chris, take it away.
Thank you, Blaze. And Atlanta FaZe all with their game face on this weekend. They know all the threats are out of the winner's bracket. It's their tournament to win and their #1 seed to secure. They look pretty darn good in this series despite that round 11.
They looked very good, and unfortunately for Seattle Surge, they really needed that round 11 to try and push this maybe to a map 4 to solidify a map 5 possibly, because Seattle has been unreal when it comes to search and destroy, but it was just an Abe takeover this whole series.
Abizi MVP without a doubt. He's going to earn your scuff honors, but before we even show you that, can we show you what he was doing in Game 4? Nameless, you were watching him on the mini-map, and you're saying, he is doing everything right. 20-9 at this point in the game.
I mean, seriously, Chris, like doing everything on the map, and you know, we're in the venue and it's a more intimate setting. You can hear all the comms, and Book's pretty vocal, and I'm hearing him over and over call out, Abizi's underground, he might be blue, he might be our ladder. They can't track down Abizi, and every time you need him to get a 2-piece, he was getting it, making plays left and right. I think got all the way up to, what, 35 kills on this map? 38 and 18, a masterful performance with an AR in his hands. He can do it all.
Incredible stuff from the entire lineup. As you heard from the casters, Simp with the strong game #1. But the First Blood King is back. The threat is here for all S&Ds, and that could win them the trophy here in LA.
Absolutely. Nothing is scarier than when Atlanta FaZe has Abizi popping off like this. Like, we're used to Celium dropping numbers. Draza has his moments. Simp has looked unreal this past qualifier. But when Abizi is having maps like that, that's when Atlanta FaZe wins championships. That's when they look like a dynasty and the team that's literally unbeatable.
Let's take a look here at our scuff play of the game. It was tough to choose. He had so many great moments, but it's got to be the search and destroy. And we asked for a mini montage here of Surge kills. 13 kills and a control is good for some players. Abe drops it in map number 2, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, 13 and 5. Like, it was one of the most dominant controls we've seen. But again, like you said, he was doing it the whole series. I mean, even the start of the Search and Destroy, I believe he goes 5-0. He isn't able to get that streak, but he ends with 13. And for BC, it's just easy. You got the assassination, got the vibes, and that was like round 1 or round 2. So, like, you know, they were just feeling so confident after a round like that.
Yeah, I mean, well played by him. Ended up getting 13 kills, had 2 first bloods, and you know, this was a huge play. Got a little bit aggressive here in this round, but finds the first blood and gets away with his life. Come in with a little bit of help from his teammate, finds 2 in round 11. That's what you want from this guy. And you know, Seattle, they were up 5-3 on that map. They probably thought they had that locked up, but you run into a guy like a Beezy, see what happens.
Atlanta FaZe, without a doubt, the most dangerous squad left in this tournament. The way they've played, flawless. They are sitting at 6-0 map count after just 2 rounds in the winner's bracket. Where are we at in that winner's bracket? Well, we've got 2 more teams that a lot of people didn't expect to be there. LA and LA are waiting to play Atlanta FaZe in that winner's final, Allie.
Oh yeah, it is the Battle of LA in LA, and without any fans, with some younger rosters finding a lot of success. So I'm hoping to see Joe get on his feet again.
And of course, we still have that Surge Ultra matchup that'll be coming in the losers bracket with the subliners, finding out who they'll play
Thieves.
at the end of the day. It's been some
Thieves
fun
will
so
face
far.
off.
We come back though, it's the second fight in our winter semifinals. Don't go anywhere. Battle of LA coming up next.
And as per usual, Optic. I think Optic will take the series. Personally. Although I have been wrong before.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official
Just
controller
doesn't
of the Call of Duty.
seem good.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes a Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts.
And guys, you can watch this tournament anywhere, but for total immersion,
Use these items in both Call
you
of Duty
watch it
Modern Warfare 3 and Call
on
of Duty
Dino
Warzone.
Lair, baby.
Available in store now
The
using
Dino.
Call of Duty points.
'80s montage here.
Last ride, last chance to become the one and only.
The boogeyman!
Let's get it over with.
Can we make a deal? We're running out of time. You can rule illumination if we can keep the night. And you can turn the sun away, paint the moon in blood. If we can do what we
Just
do best,
one more time.
we're nocturnal life.
I got you, twin.
Let's drown them out.
My friends, we do this for family.
They're gonna get some hate from the Mafia on that one.
Bro, there's a champ ring.
Huh?
Look at it.
Behind enemy lines. He's
This
getting
should be
loose
a-
early every round. Like,
Do
looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does, yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For some, that's a talent.
Yeah?
It plays a little different. It's nice to have like a map you love back in it, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same. As Drow said, nice little angle through the statue. Rips
that
one
wasn't
for
a
the opening
thing.
kill.
Yeah.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Flying on the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my God. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
Absolutely loving the Rio addition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
Incoming, I'm Sean. Stay up, bro. Man, nice, man. Stay down. Just lay it. Live. I can help. I can hold the front. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time. Bust up that.
Absolute front.
I'm done. Nice.
Boys, holy
That P5 was so. Me neither. That P5 was.
No. Oh.
Eyes watching for the opposition. How they crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision. When I'm in the trenches, anyone can get it. I'm with the team when they need me. Or out on a dodo mission. They get rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished. War, ready, crew, coming through, heavy. Aim steady, lights out as the gorillas. Not any winner, one out of many. Five talents, empty, lights out as the gorillas.
Y'all need to lock in! I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens. I mean, seriously! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't really trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top, Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on sight. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right. Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think you was it? Use a little. Yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. What you talk about? What you saying?
Last time we saw LA Thieves on stage, they ended their match yelling "Soy tu papa." We find out if they will keep up the trash talk against LAG as the Gorillas take the stage. Are AC the surprise to make it into our winter semifinals?
And what's crazy is the Battle of LA is happening in LA, right? And LAG is a shocker to have made it here to get to this point, because this was a team outside of the conversation for making it into the top 8 for champs. And now they have solidified their spot and maybe even looking to have a record placing for this franchise.
They had all yesterday off. Both teams able to get a lot of scrims in. And how are you feeling about the Thieves coming into this one? They've never succeeded on land. They've always won online. This is their best tournament points showing, and they're only 1 match in.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about them, Chris, especially with this opponent. They won Game 5 with them in the qualifier, but this is a different Thieves team. They have improved a lot. Their search and destroy looks fantastic. The respawn has also gotten better. Ghosty, the man on your screen, has been like top 10 all year as an AR statistically, laying down damage and the most hill time for the squad.
And for the most energy pregame of LA Thieves, they are dangerous in S&D. It's their strongest game mode thus far. They're #1 in opening duels and they're a top 3 attack team. And an even more impressive stat is all of them are above a 60% opening duel win rate. That means when those first bloods go down, they are winning them over half of the time, 60% of the time. And following that, like, their respawn's been good. Like Ant said, the biggest focus for them is going to keep up the slaying that they had in respawn the other day. Joe needs to come and become confident like he was on his feet the other day on land.
Joe was playing confident, but Dan Ghosty topped all players on the KD leaderboard. I'm looking at him to keep pace with the slaying from LAG. Let's take a look at a lineup that has a lot of stars with some high ceilings, but they also have some low floors. Today, they got to count on their teamwork. Who are you looking at in particular, Nameless?
It depends on the game mode. In Search and Destroy Fame, he's had a lot of success versus Thieves this year with a 1.4. He's been lighting them up. And then Diamond COD in the slaying department. But it's hard to not say, Estrio, after what we saw, him putting the stamp on the series versus Toronto, sort of bolstering himself as like, yo, why am I not in the Rookie of the Year conversation? Like, I can get it done dropping bombs. So, Estrio, man, that kid is a monster. I'm excited to see him going up against the Thieves.
Two incredibly young lineups coming out of the challenger scene now to the big stage, and they're playing for top 3. This is some serious money and some huge points for the rest of the season, Allie.
Absolutely, and I think the point Ant made about their ceiling is really important simply because, like, they won both hardpoints versus Toronto. That was outside of their map pool, like, not even something we would have considered. So they're overperforming right now on LAN, and if they can continue that, LA Thieves, they have to be ready for it. A team that usually starts a little bit slow, they cannot let that happen versus LIG.
Let's take a look at the historic numbers here on LAN. It has always been Gorillas, 8-3 all time, but you look at MW3. Thieves have started to punch back. The question is, can they do it in person here in their home state?
There's no better time to do it than now, not only because the in-person, no fans, young team, the SMGs and their confidence, but also because they've gotten better at Search and Destroy. Usually, LAG has the edge in Search and Destroy in this matchup, 4-2 on the year, but this is the strongest LA Thieves have looked in that game mode.
Those are the historic numbers, but let's see what today's maps are as we have another 5-game series brewing. It's going to be Rio at the beginning and end with high-rise Search. We're going to see 6-star for Hardpoint. And are you surprised to see LA Thieves able to pull out Invasion for Control?
Not surprised. I mean, they've been playing it lately and having success, but so have LAG, both 2-1 on it throughout this stage. And when you think about these hard points, LAG, like for Rio and 6-star, they're number 1 and number 2 in breaking up both those maps, so they feel comfortable, even if they're at a disadvantage, to regain control. I think this is going the distance.
Allie, it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. We'll let you lead things off. I know you got some numbers that'll help sway your decision making.
I know. I was looking at that map set, and I'm just looking at the S&D Control. LA Thieves are playing for the 2-3-5. I'm gonna go with the Thieves. I like their game plan.
2-3-5 for the Thieves.
2-3-5.
All right, Nameless, how do you see it breaking down?
I'm going to go with LAG. I've been chatting it up with Fame all weekend. He's just in good spirits and good vibes. I think they win the Battle of LA.
Estrio always plays up to the competition. He did that against the top 4. The question for me is, can he do it today against a team that's right there on the bubble with you? I'm going LAG as well. It's purple versus red, and the party is just about ready to get started. Alley Cat, give me your player to watch from LA Thieves.
From LA Thieves, ooh, it's got to be Joe. I've been talking about him all weekend. I want to see him on his feet again.
Joey D, player to watch. It's time to kick this party off as we send it down to the floor with Miles and Chance. Gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you very much, Chris. We're excited, and actually way too excited for this one. The Battle of LA is a historic and fun, good time all round, and this one will be no different, folks, even though Winners bracket, I think for the first time possibly ever.
I was going to say, this battle has taken place so many times on LAN, online, so many different situations, but for top 3, unexpected, but here we are, and these guys have been playing some fabulous Call of Duty as well. I know LAG, the talk of the town, the story of the major.
Oh, Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Potentially the front runners for the tournament.
We're just sitting watching. Feel free to stick around.
Playing fantastic Call of Duty as well. The gameplay has been so clean.
You also don't have to stick around. It's all good.
Don't even feel
all the same, but no, welcome.
Double their abilities when they go towards LAN. Obviously, a team they've
Thank you for the follow.
Facility, but anytime they are.
We're sitting watching. I'm honestly practicing. The last couple rounds, Warzone for me, not so good. So I'm just honestly, I'm like in the practice arena right now, practicing while watching these guys, watching the pros that spend a calm little 8 to 12 hours online playing daily.
So if it gets there, maybe lean towards the
you guys are nuts.
But again, LAG, they just simply level up in Estrio.
Money's on, yeah, Thieves.
Toronto and off to a nice little start. Albeit
right,
the
I'll be.
Krem gonna shut you down.
Yeah, Krem, lovely shut down.
Thank you for the follow again.
Joe joins him. Time for the LA Thieves. LA Thieves, the red arrows on the minimap. The purple LAG players, they will be the white arrows. As you can see, the red arrows flying towards the white arrows and killing them.
Yeah, no deception about that two-piece. Joe Deceive just absolutely running it down, but very quick response for the Gorillas, and obviously the Gorillas with the worst spawns want this time pretty badly. So they're going to be fighting for it, but Ghosty, if he can get Tess, he's going to take it, but getting peppered up along the way. I mean, that's every single stun and nade landing on your forehead. There's no time to heal.
Yeah, no time to heal and no trophy strong enough. No valley wide enough. No river flowing enough.
And those spawns also might be a dagger. Only one player ends up spawning out, so DiamondCon maybe not prepared, or even if he was, more players than you'd expect. But look at number 7 on the minimap. Fame gonna make the read, loses the gunfight, but just an indication about LAG heads up gameplay through and through.
And that gives you P2. That gives you a ton of control. And that's Flames 2 in the feed. Nasty.
By the way, this is the only channel where you get total COD immersion.
So good luck,
The atmosphere.
As fast and furious as you possibly
Base.
can. And Nasty hits a big drift.
So welcome
Gets his boys in.
and
They're all
enjoy.
got Flames now on the back line.
And you want to get this back as quickly as possible. Thieves, though, down by 30. Again, they're already maintaining the spawns. You have Joe Deceives going on a rotation 30 seconds in advance, and that just means his teammates can afford to put all the pressure around the time. Gorilla's gearing up once again to try to break it down, and really the final hit to come through. Nasty, more damage you could do, the better, but I'm hearing the deads in the background. Gorilla's hyped for it. Final 10 seconds going their way.
There's a hot one out of DiamondCon, a 3 spree as well. Over to Ghosty. If you run through that boxes alley, you're going to run into trouble. Oh, but the timing pays off. DiamondCon now towards the back. Have we given up that position enough to allow the LAG boys in? Yes.
Well, he's got Kremp watching the cross, though, so you're just going to run into the crossfire, and there's the first man to fall. Gotta know Flames is going to be playing arcade, and Flames will be the last man in line. Nowhere to go in this setup on point. Joe Deceives, first man on rotation, last one to survive, and now he gets to fly.
Oh, it's wonderful work for the LA Thieves. Top mid now safe and sound. No two-piece there for Ghosty. Back over to Joe. Estriel brings him down. 5 seconds, we'll see a lead change, but no, it's a late break from LA Thieves.
Yeah, Kremp and Nasty watching the exact same angle, so Flames just a completely open route. Gorillas gonna pounce on it, take full advantage, and the rival nines ringing out across the map. 2 apiece on either side, and DiamondCon, you see the flank he's going on. His teammates are gonna be losing these gunfights. But with 5 seconds left, he can just be a nuisance. Gets 1 kill at the old time, and now Thieves got to be worried about the pinch.
Sure. Well, take care of the front as fast as you possibly can. All good. Now it's just eyes forward. Eyes up. Ghosty with 2. 10-7 overall. The garage is all yours, Thieves.
Yeah, Ghosty with the rival 9 in hand. Opportunity for an AR to show off the goods with the SMG. They call it the God gun. They start the propaganda, an opportunity to make it work, or maybe just set up Joe to seize for the kill. Deception on the flank, and this might be an all-4 down blender. Fame, the only man alive, doesn't last for long.
Nasty, lovely work. That's a 4 spree for him. So spree's starting to develop across the board there for the Thieves. We'll see if any of them can be closed out. That magic 6 is what we're looking for here. Nasty on the 5. One more. No good. Nice work there out of the Gorillas, but are they able to get close to the point? Trying to get somebody off it. The answer, no. 15 seconds, all the Thieves.
Yeah, the trades and kills are flowing right now. Blood being poured out here on Rio and LA Thieves. Most of that has been in their favor. Kremp, the only player negative. Everybody else, we knew this match was going to be electric. Finding their flow state, and Thieves again here on rotation, but Nasty, a lot of work to do. Estriel going to take him down. Gorillas, first time.
The dreaded bridge hard point here on Rio. Flames with a trophy. He'll be the first man in the fight. That trophy is nearly gone. Here comes the next wave of projectiles, and it's lovely work. The Thieves empty their pockets on top of it. That is going to be a clean and easy break. Estriel, the last man up. He's tagged heavily. He's been spotted and surely dealt with. There we go. Eyes forward to new spawns. Thieves once again in control.
Yeah, he saw Estriel quite literally chasing a ghost. Could not find him, and only one place he could be. But if he survives, sending the rest of you to the grave. Flames now dancing back and forth. It's 2 different directions to look. It's a massive square up, and Kremp so annoying on the flank as well. You saw much attention. He just dragged their direction. And for Thieves, it makes their lives so much easier. But Joe, last man on the point, does not care. He's bringing some fierceness to the main stage.
Joe's getting loud. Damage dealt. At 125 to 75 as the first set of hard points are done. Back to middle of the map we go. And who's waiting? It's the Thieves.
And I'm telling you, I don't know if it's being picked up on broadcast, but Joe Deceives is yelling loud enough with these deads that the Gorillas assuredly can hear him too.
Yeah, they know what's going on, man. Thieves back in control from 5 to 1. The hard points have been very solid. Flames trying to get a pick here on the point. Allow these boys to find something. On the flanks, we've opened up the bridge play now. Towards Flames, waiting for any sort of rustling from the LA Thieves line. Currently nothing. Hard point now in their hands. You send it, and Kremp finds 2. Joe Deceives joins him, and once again, another attack snuffed by the Thieves.
And that felt like the Gorillas were really taking their time to make it perfect, but nobody on the Thieves tweaked. They stayed strong, and now they're holding that for a sizable amount of time. They have built themselves an incredible lead. I mean, doubled up their score and then some, and these boys, my God, are they shooting.
These boys are cracked. Towards the new spawns. That's lovely work again. Joe, the bark from across the room. That little dead picks up 2 in a row. Now you try and hit their new hard point. Krem, he's found the openers. Nasty's there as well. Fame, last man, all down again.
And this is a dagger. He's got Nasty pushed up so far. He picked up a 2-piece along this route, and now he is just here to slow them down. Keeping everybody at bay. He might fall, but the job for the Thieves now so much easier.
So much easier. Well, we're hearing the deads. Now you can hear him too with a listen in with the Thieves.
Push blue, he's in blue. I'm starting him for you.
Watch out, blue, two.
I'm holding blue push. I'm putting blue push out.
Yeah, blue dead.
One more.
Astro on there. I'll see a blue Astro really quick. He's got my time. Nice.
Astro
dead. Nice. Lots of time. Both arrows.
Yeah, two go. Weak couple.
Wait. I'm near you. Crash. Nice, no, enemies.
I'm the Banana's going. Take a pillar me. Take a kill him.
Take a pillar. One shot. He's really good. Could be another one. I'm taking a bridge out. Yeah, they could be bridge already. L1 Astro.
One is funny, he just tacked.
L1
He's blue. I think one's front of you, Joe, as well. I think one's purple.
Let's get bridge. Go.
I'm big that shit. Yeah, leave him. He's gonna come back to cash. He's gonna come back to cash. Let's go.
No, I know. Let's go.
I'm working side door.
Side door or hop up. Side door. 1, 2, 3 side door.
Damn kind of weak.
No, in the one thing we should.
I'll go. I got one on the left. Sorry, push me out. You. You Astro.
They're about mid. Keep your gun up.
Kill this. Kill Astro.
I'm ironing bridge. I'll send bridge. You give me R1 L1. Yeah, I sent you. He's not you. He's L1. Nice shot on. I'm nading back ticket.
I started my skis on two of us.
Push up.
I'll see
Look out. Keep me close side. They're playing arcade side.
One more box, 2 boxes.
Both boxes.
No, I choked. Arcade in boxes.
Alright, yeah, one's sitting on bridge. It's Astro.
Yeah. What are we doing now? We can wait tall?
Let's go through.
Okay. Let's go. We have to be fast.
One's already front.
I don't see coverage. Yeah, I'm here.
Center weak. He didn't pinch.
Yeah, I'm pitching back.
Let's go fast.
Front shot. Shot down con. Dead.
Our ref. Box is one shot.
I spawner. Go mid.
Yeah, go work a pinch.
I'll go box. You guys up deep.
Yeah, we can double.
He's not mid. He went cash fast. He ran down cash. He banged it.
Nice.
No time.
I'm grouchy.
One shot. I'm sure if down.
Barricade. Absolute diamond con.
Two barricade.
You work a pinch still, Joe. No, we're already boxes. Nade time.
Yeah, that's it. Work from deep here.
Yeah, I'm nading time.
Oh, that was all fun and games until you lost a massive lead, LA Thieves. The Gorillas are right back in it.
Yeah, 90-point gap, but slipping away every single hill. They got blended on 3 pushes in a P3, and LAG working on chaining. And the final gunfight, a 3 spree there from Flames. A 90-point gap has been closed. We're going to be all tied up going into new.
Oh, everyone take a deep breath going over towards that bridge hard point. Who will have the hardest hands here to hold on to this one? Lead change, and it's incredibly close as the hard point pops. Here comes DiamondCon, and he is shooting 26 and 18. Krem brings him down.
Yeah, huge wins. Nasty and Krep able to deliver. Finally, Thieves have stabilized. Now all the kills are going to flow their way. 4 clean in a row. Everybody spawning out. Thieves, the initiative, they've taken it back.
Yeah, trying to. Nasty what cover that was. The damage is good enough for now. Buy your boys some time. You lose a player on the hard point though, so this is now a problem. Everyone's regened, fresh and anew, and here comes the next hit. Krem is absolutely dancing. Fame blows him away. Here comes Joe Deceives. Get a few more out of this life if you can. That lovely shots onto the second. Last man alive towards the backside of the point.
And 20 seconds is huge time if they can get it, and Joe Deceives wants to take it. Still the roaming Slayer, and if cleared out the street, look towards the middle of the map, they're going to be here first.
This is a wonderful life out of Joe. Massive damage again, or somehow managing to stay alive. Pops a Deddy, why not, mate? We're going to stay on board with this wild and bizarre adventure from young Joe Deceives until he goes. And now it's back over to a new hard point. It's a slight lead for the Thieves. Gorillas are holding.
Working for the comeback. The crossfire not good enough. Ghosty with the rival 9 doesn't need to do anything because Krem gives you 2. Just go and collect that time. Thieves, they got all their bases covered.
What a great break. Can they hold it? In through vending. Over to Ghosty trying to stay alive. Anyone there to reinforce? No coverage. Ooh. Oh, nearly didn't need it. Flames brought down. Fame up next.
Come on, boys.
And they got the spawns as well, so the rotation they could potentially have, but you still got to hold on. Thieves, they're taking their time. They're gearing up, trying to do this together.
One break might be enough to get the dub here. Thinking about P2 as well. Here we go. The wind-up punch. And Thieves, they're in. It's one from Ghosty, one from Krem. Straight to Eskies. Not enough. Last few. No. Down to Nasty.
Oh,
done.
my word.
Wiped. We might be looking at a lead change.
And that spawn is just going to feel so far away now. Nearly tied up going into new. And Gorillas are going to be there first. Ezreal in position maybe to call game, but Ghosty there to take him down. Flames wants to slow down the push. He does exactly that. Krem back to spawn as well.
Back to spawn. Last hard point over by the market. And it's going to be an absolute bang out. Diamond Cord! Oh my good God! Nearly on the 3. Flames holding it. 5 for the win. No one close. The Thieves have crumbled in map 1. Gorillas strike first.
What? What is that?
And it ain't safe. The players cool, calm, and collected, and the coaches get
90-point lead.
In map number 1. You had LA Thieves. They were
Gonna walk that one off.
setting pace at the start of the game. I mean, Ghosty's pulling out the 4th Rival 9 on the map for how many different hills, but pace is one thing. Ability close, very different. And just the overwhelming force and presence of LAG, they got it done. Ezreal had another absolutely fine game to add to his collection.
He's had the true Lanimal. There can be only one, and he is it right now. Wow, the Thieves, a delightful start, an explosive entry into Rio, but they could not close out. Gorillas, I'm excited to see the game flow because that was one hell of a comeback. Gorillas there with the kills, 31 and 25 out of Ezreal. Not the biggest, most damage in their lobby, but the boy was absolutely on the receiving end of those big kills. Joe deceives as well. Lovely looks from him. Nasty with the 6K. Gosh, what a banger to start map 1.
Yeah, we saw him doing a lot of damage. Couple like key moments though. We're not able to get those kills, and you got to imagine for LAG, these guys have stuck together the entire year. Everybody's been coming at their necks, calling for roster changes. They took a long time to make the decision. Flames was the only adjustment this team made as far as roster goes, and he was dealing the damage there. Leader on his team, 28 kills to boot, but I gotta say, it's an impressive performance. They got outslayed that map, still able to get that execution. I mean, they just have ice in their veins. The players as cool as ever.
Well, there's the game flow. Massive gap in the middle there. And actually, we have a brand new record set chance in that matchup. I've received confirmation. 26 assists for Fame. That is unbelievable. So kudos to him. Nameless said it was rooting for him on that side of the stage. Excited to see what he could bring to the table. Brought a hell of a lot in that one.
Yeah, so 19 kills, 31 deaths. Looks like a terrible score line, but that just means he was involved in, what, 45 sort of engagements for the squad. So man was in the mix and maybe helped lead his team to that victory. Sort of almost ironic how it worked out. We go to the listening and we just hear those moments of Ghost be like, hey guys, let's like slow things down. I hear a roar and a bark of a dead from Joe, and well, they were never able to reorganize themselves. And just tough that it happens in the listening, but hey, 90-point comeback, that is just the way to set the tone.
That's Fame on your screen there. Mr. Assist himself helps the boys of the LAG team win that first map, and over to High Rise, Search and Destroy now we go. A few of these we've seen in the tournament so far. This should be a fun one. Invasion control chance. Not been too common in the maps and modes for any of our squads in the winners bracket. And now we'll find out how that goes. 6-star and Rio if we have to go to 5. And you know the way it goes, folks. The spirit of I hold, shift, and study lives on here in our Game 5 Monarchs. But, mate, let's find how things goes. So, super exciting series. A lot on the line still. Champs still for these teams. Not locked yet, I don't think.
It is absolutely locked. Yeah, the bottom 4 teams have been eliminated, and the top 8 teams locked in, and it's LAG that made things mixy. But we're going to S&D. I know LAG loves some high rise, but LA Thieves love the game mode. These guys have been on point throughout the stage, an 8-3 record. How happy the coaching staff must be, and especially 61% is kind of bananas on the opening tool front. That's first and by a decent margin, and also the retakes. They can give up the bomb plants. They're still going to be able to execute. However, online for this team is also different than on LAN. LAG has always been a team that levels up. For Thieves, it has been a question mark. Answers we will get in this series. Who's more ready on the day?
And that, again, 2 teams that managed to find themselves the winners. You had the whole day off yesterday to chill, feet up, enjoy yourselves. The amount of times we saw the LAG teams watching their opponents from the top of the cage here. in Burbank. They got a lot of homework done, hopefully. We'll see if they can put it all to the test here in High Rise. Search and Destroy. Map 2 is moments away, folks.
And honest to God, I mean, pick your poison of who you want to watch in this series, but I know Estriel will be the player I'm keeping in the back of my mind from LAG. For Thieves, though, Ghosty, a 3.75? Like, are we serious? Like, phenomenal so far that he has been, but that is at the major, and that is, of course, just one series under your belt. Got to keep it going.
Oof. Everyone's ears be ringing after that one. Slow crawl through the middle of the map. No one really crossing that 50-yard mark. Smack down that line or the B-bomb.
Everybody passive on both sides. Got to be fearful of those giant exploding propane tanks. Well, Flames, eyes on one, but still a great lack of information really by either team. Joe Deceives moving up the map. He has put himself in a corner. And so far, Gorillas, they have eyes on 3 players.
Yeah. Smokes the cross. Absolutely. Runs amok. We're not going through the middle. Joe Deceives knows. He's got a lot of places to look. That timing is tough, and Estriel with another wonderful kill.
Yeah, that is panic setting in, and now a 2 versus 4. Kremp, maybe if the timing goes his way, but I hear him. He is loud. The timing though on point.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna go for it.
No,
he's not gonna go for the ninja.
In this venue, in this economy?
Well, honestly, that would have been the only play, but he got called out or someone heard him jumping up because that shield doesn't go for the bomb plant, hops off of it, and just information too good. Beautiful first round. You smoke off the middle of the map. In my mind, I'm thinking they're running straight through it to attack Joe that they knew was on the radio tower. Nope, 2 players go underground, clear out the space, and jump up from the back. And you see Joe Deceives. He's getting the call out from his teammates. The mid-map is smoked, but he has too many directions to look. An easy ISO there from LAG, and really nice job by Flames as well. Got the first blood on the Ghosty.
2-2 for the time being across the top of High Rise. We send it, and Joe Deceives, the man who had to watch a million angles there on the B-bomb site alone. Now the bomb carrier. And he's going right back to B. Checks all the usual spots, dodges the explosions. We're almost ready to go.
If Gorillas win, it's more than certain to be
46 HP. The follow-up misses.
Atlanta.
Does live to see the current round.
Unfortunately, it's not really a question.
The elevator side of the map. I mean, Diamond top propane. Got Estriel there, ready to strike on the site. And LA Thieves, they might push this bomb straight into this blender.
Yeah, this is such a strong position to be in as the Gorillas. Nasty.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's that timing, man. Backs up. And again, can't get the second. Estriel just too much. Rival 9. Oh dear, and Joe now trying to keep an eye on it. That should be a free plant. Last man Flames, 30 on the clock.
That is just unlucky.
Wait.
Call of Duty timing at its finest and nowhere to go. Top propane secured, and well, no mistakes about what happened that round. DiamondCon had the perfect read, gave it up at the worst possible time. Call of Duty timing giveth, and then take it away.
Take it away very quick. It punishes you very quickly. In this game especially. One apiece. And it gets mildly tense here in the arena. You guys can hear sirens and the ambient noises of High Rise. We're hearing the occasional flutter of players and the closing of drinks lid caps. It's tense.
And LAG did a beautiful job round 1, just sort of ISOing all these players. You see what Estriel's doing, just watching the cross to see if anyone slides over to the radio tower, but the nade's gonna back them down, so a missed moment of information. Now you're trying to use the utility to figure things out, and you connect with it. Double nade rolling through, done to perfection. DiamondCon gets credit for the kill, but a team effort for the first blood.
It's so simple, and it's so easy to execute on. It just takes that little bit of coordination that these teams are so good at. Jumping by for the information there, DiamondCon Estriel now to back him up over towards the B-bomb site. That is the bomb in hand as well, so with a man advantage, are you trying to overwhelm it? Go for the kills, Ghosty levels it up, trades are on. Here comes Estriel, tagged. Unfortunate work, Joe Deceives finds it, but now he finds himself alone. Whoa, that's awkward. On the run now.
Trying to juke out a kill cam that doesn't exist, and yeah, it just ends up underneath the player, tries to escape, but no escape route there. LAG on point. And again, that literally just comes down to the first blood. Able to get it with the nade coordination on the guy on propane, and then they just use their numbers. I mean, LA Thieves, everybody's showing up and able to get their kill, but the trade's too efficient. Gorillas They love themselves some high-rise S&D.
They love themselves some high-rise S&D, and they love a little bit of high ground. We've seen the Gorillas use that sort of strategy to deal with any kind of shenanigans that players have been running so consistently. 6-star as well. Watch for the hops. LAG love that high ground.
And a 3 spree from Diamondcon as well, just to keep in the back of your mind. Double trophied out and using that to get aggressive. He wants to kill quickly. And now you know, no one's crossed out towards those right windows. And once again, Joe DeCease has the bomb down low. And absolutely no support on the map, at least not from close range. Waiting for his ARs to get a little bit of intel.
And you saw his POV in the smoke there. Didn't know what to do, didn't know where to go. A true moment of chaos. Over towards the A-bomb now, and Fame will be the man watching that. Haven't seen any gunshots yet, so who knows? Whoa, there it is. Joe with the opener on the Flames.
That's a huge win too, because he has bomb. You lose that gunfight at range with a rival, things could spiral, but still, got to get the bomb out. Fame does give up the cross, and Joe DeCease takes advantage of the exit route. Thieves grouping up together.
Estro again, like this moment of tension. You're just waiting for anyone to appear, and they're going to be at close range. He doesn't have a rival 9 for this fight. Diamondcon getting nerdy. Here's the battle on the B-bomb. Estriel down.
Just completely overwhelmed, and a 2v4. Good news, you got a pinch going. Bad news, it's a 2v4, and the bomb is going to go down. Someone's going to have to pick up at least a double kill for there to be any hope in the round, and it does not last. Joe DeCease daggers you, and Fame now just stuck, trapped, hopeless in a 1v4.
Joe's having one hell of a round. That's a 3 in a row. Fame trying to make a case for it, but it's very unlikely at this point. Here comes Nasty. That's the last few bits of damage. And that is the round. Thieves keep it all together, make it 2-2.
Yeah, these two teams right now on point in the winner's bracket. Get the first blood, win the round. Doesn't matter how you find it. Once you get it, you just keep it rolling. And Joe DeCease, maniac play. Anytime you got an SMG player taking the bomb into your opponent's spawn, it is a delicate moment. But either way, able to execute extraordinarily well. And of course, just being able to get out, very nice.
Yeah, if you fumble the bomb in the enemy base, your boy's like, okay, I'm not going to go get it. But one of us has to. Round 5. Opening rat-a-tat-tat across map. Joe DeCease trying to keep the spree going.
Build up the damage a little bit. Why not? Helpful for the old stat page.
Technically, Joe just broke 1,000.
And almost similar shades to what the Thieves' default setup has been, where bomb guy roaming sort of underground, but now starting to get a little bit more active. But Kremp doing it from the other side, taking space. Fame not going to be ready for it.
Oh no.
What? Or maybe he will. Yeah, hop up, catches you out of the corner of your eye, and he backs Nasty down. What a play.
What a play, Flames. Finds it. Looking for this aggression still. Joe DeCease back at it though. Ghosty's got eyes on. And there's no way Joe lets him out from the side here. So Flames allows the bomb to be planted. And he's in an unbelievable position for this. Joe chows it. 5 in a row.
And bunny hop as well.
Uh-oh.
Last man, you just want to get the cruise.
At the very least, it would help out. Joe, what an aggressive position. He's moving. Well, he's juking. And he's going to try again. He wants it this round, mate.
You messed up the movement. If he was able to stay up there to get the first kill, maybe you could clutch, but now you're purely playing for the cruise missile. And he's going to slide out in the crossfire. Can't get it done. LAG, too clean. And shout out to Fame. I didn't know if he was going to be ready for Kremp hitting that route, but catches him out of the corner of his eye, gets the first blood, and Nasty unable to trade. Fame and Flames working well together, just like Diamondcon and Estriel were on the flip side.
Little moment to just go back to some strategy change-ups there. Some really nice chemistry and some nice trades essentially won you that round. Can you find anything a little bit more decisive to push the Thieves right back here on high rise? They're on attack. Let's see how it goes.
And honestly, it's just a battle for getting the first blood. Joe DeCease once again with bomb, just an ISO player. So much noise being made down B Street. LA Thieves, shots ringing out. They are happy just to be a distraction, maybe hoping someone rolls through on the flank. See, that's the spot Joe DeCease is playing for, but Gorillas, nobody's taking the bait.
Once again, it's Fame on that top side. He's just keeping an eye out for Joe. Anyone going towards A, he's on the hops by that little wooden window. Estriel's first blood. It's party time. Oh my word, what a win. Joe gets away with his life. DiamondCon immediately presses the advantage. Onto the B-bomb site though, you've been overwhelmed. Oh my god, DiamondCon could go anywhere. Bomb down. All down and nasty now.
Yeah, that was just enough to at least force the trade. So DiamondCon doing a little bit of a dance, and now Nasty gonna have to take a little bit of a route, but Flames, he's just so distant in his spawn.
Never gonna check that. Never.
That's so annoying.
Just the inside of the threshold there, that is such an annoying place to be. 4-2 LA Gorillas.
And again, we talked about it. Online and LAN, different beast. You have LA Thieves, their first blood rate, best in the league, but high rise, maybe slightly more of an atypical map. This has been Gorilla's stomping ground, and they've been on point with the first bloods as well. It was Estriel that kicked things off, and even though it was traded fairly quickly, the trade's just rolling through so efficiently. Gorilla's that 4-2 lead.
It's a nice lead to have. Far from over. Thieves on defense, Estriel, our bomb carrier once again. He has been the bomb carrier for nearly every single round here, so you sort of know, we bring down Estriel, we bring down the bomb. Let that dictate the play from there.
Well, Joe's back here on the radio tower and has to cross out. Doesn't want to get isolated again, or is going to take the gunfight. Are there any more nades to land on his head? Or now you run through the middle of the smoke, and they're going to pay the iron price.
Oh, Crimp collects. Joe stays alive. The ultimate bait. And DiamondCon, a lovely patient play. Doesn't get the kill. Joe on the transfer. No, Estriel's there for it. Man advantage, LAG.
Might be the first round where a team that got the first blood ends up losing it. LAG bomb down, Kremp. No covert sneakers. He's going to be loud, and him and Nasty working together, both by helicopter. But DiamondCon has cleared out the entire map. And look at the positioning for him in Flames. DiamondCon, there's the freebie. Nasty, nothing you can do in a 1 versus 3. LAG officially steamrolling on high rise.
Yeah, this is very decisive. That is map point. The last few rounds. Again, the playbook is just deepening. We're just finding these crazy moments. We're trying some new stuff with smokes and pressure. I thought when Krem started beaming him through the smoke in the opening of the round, that was it. It was like, cool, you're down 2 men. There's no way you bounce back from this. Estriel plays a very, very tight line to make it underground. Picks up the kill on Joe after that, and then it's 5-2.
Such a team effort from LAG as well. DiamondCon maybe stand out with 9 kills, but all 4 players thus far able to get a first blood. And as you talked about, deep strat book they have. Estriel making an adjustment, maybe waiting for some nades to roll through, as Fame maybe should have. There's the first blood, a 4 versus 3 for Thieves.
Did see that player as well. Lovely nade. Saw that player. Gonna now try to find the high ground. Pick up at least 1 or 2 here on the approach. Fame down and out, though, does put you in a tough spot. Minute on the clock.
Cleared out the bomb and, yeah, repositioning.
Oh, my God.
Estriel dancing around the map. I think he might have gotten spotted, but not tough to read someone being underground. Ghosty, the overseer.
Yeah, plenty of players now on the B-bomb side for the LA Thieves. That's the plan. Timing on this could be nice for 1, but you've got to do a lot better than that. Good damage. Here comes the rest of the teammates to push on through. Smoke makes this very interesting, but it was a dupe. Joe doesn't fall for it, though. Quick bomb check. Confirms its safety.
He really wanted to make sure that was safe. And, well, number 5 and number 8, Flames and DiamondCon, 2 MCW players. 20 seconds on the clock as well. And, well, Ghosty has eyes on you now. Joe Deceives making plays. If there's a smoke on the ground, you better be sure somebody's running through it. Joe Deceives jumping on the moment. And again, just for that first blood, we talked about the well-coordinated nades from Gorillas earlier on. Well, that's on the smaller giant exploding propane tank. This time, Fame bites the bullet of the much bigger, much more dangerous one.
Much more dangerous.
Keep an eye on my cat.
Dangerous man.
Because I got food in the kitchen. That's cooking. And he can be a real son of a gun.
Surely will not let that befall them.
Still a little concern for Thieves in this moment, though. Anytime they've attempted to get aggressive on defense, they've just gotten picked apart. Joe Deceives will be the man back to the B site. Oh. And he gets spotted on the cross every time.
Every time, but it doesn't seem to matter. Will the Gorillas? Ah, yes, they will. That's frags popping off upstairs. So Joe's managed to bait out quite a bit of lethals.
There's the first blood, though. Again, every time Thieves have attempted to get aggressive, they just get punished when they're on defense.
Yeah, dodge this, Estriel says. Less than a minute to play. Fame. Complete and total high ground coverage. Krem finding an 1 out there does help. Oh, Fame. Oh, gets one. That's good enough.
Huge that he at least got one in that moment. Ghosty, by the way, he has just taken so much space on the map. So Flames hunting Kremp.
What's up, Marlo?
Well, Ghosty for a 1v2. They have no eyes on him, but he's made his move. 1 versus 1. This is for the game.
He saw that player as well. Diamond Con has to press the advantage. Ghosty.
Say hi.
What a route.
Is he going to check the back? He's safe for now. Checks it.
Hello, everyone. Good boy.
What a 2v1 from Ghosty. 5-4.
And every single player on Thieves excited for that read. That is on point. Read it like a book, and I think he caught everybody off guard. Whether or not he heard him or the spidey sense is tingling, I do not know. We can mask him later, but either way, he just bought his team another round.
That's insane as well. That's such a good round. Just being in that back window, be able to see the guy top heli a freebie, doesn't miss a single bullet, plays the 1v1 perfectly. One more round, we tie things up.
Absolute lifeline right now for the team. And while they've been getting picked apart on the defensive end, Thieves have had a little bit more success on offense, tripling up over towards B. First time Joe Deceives isn't carrying the bomb, so he might have a bit more freedom. Every nade lands, none connects. And they're taking advantage of the space, making moves up B Street.
Trying to get a little bit freaky. Oh, damn, that trophy would help just there. Slows everyone down a little.
Good boy.
Exchange of gunfire. Shots across the top. They're still able to get close to that B-bomb site. The question is, though, is anyone in there? They have to check it, and they have to try to get that bomb down sooner rather than later.
And Flames is watching the cross, though. Anyone makes the move towards the bomb, he's going to see it the entire way.
Trying to count players now. Flames. Oh, dodges all of them. Estriol in and out. Bomb does not get planted, but it does get recovered.
Playing for the kills.
Slam.
Who's more ready? Stay there for the kill. Flames there for the next one. Teamwork for Gorillas. Just bought you the round.
God, that's such a dagger. Nasty. Were you spotted? You were. Red. Dead. Redemption.
All done.
For LAG. They're on high rise. 6-4 the final score.
All right, folks.
Ghostie's incredible 1v2 could give the boys enough
I
of a
think
lifeline. That last
right
round,
there.
again, an absolute blowout. Those long.
Go ahead and switch on to YouTube. I know you were here for the amazing
Don't believe it, brother.
immersion commentary in Call of Duty and any other game. That's the thing, we pride ourselves here in the Dino Layers, being able to immerse our audience in the feel of the game. Quality narration, beautiful setting.
They were playing
It's just,
phenomenal Call
it's
of
everything.
Duty against
It's everything you
Ultra.
want.
They carried that into their
Anyway,
series here
I want you to
as well,
have
but
a great weekend.
Diamond Con tipped the cap in that direction. 3 first
Get home
bloods for
safe.
Estriol.
Stay safe.
And Ghosty had one hell of a clutch,
Above all,
but
keep
not
gaming.
enough for the team in the end.
We'll catch you in the next one, guys.
Gorillas, as far as high
Have
rise goes
a
for
great
those
rest
guys,
of your night.
that's a